Dang. The Poke Gifts? Thank you, Just Games. Lito Dragon, you could learn from Just Games. Be a better person in general. You'd be like Just Games instead of the piece of crap that you are. Happy belated birthday, Lito. Wow, 4 seconds after the meaningless timer, he appeared. What if at the end of the stream, the countdown is the end stream? Hi guys, how's it going? What's up, Lito? What's up, Lemon Christmas Tree, Just Games, Marissa, Corgi? I saw Game Over. Rare Air. Mana X, Cosmic. Everyone else that's here, hello. Harry, hi. Happy Borfmas, April Fool's Day bit. I was really tired and passed out early. Don't be sorry. There's nothing against people that just don't want to be at a place at the time, whatever the reason. It doesn't matter. I've had people that stated they were going to be here for every single stream, and they were here for like a good 100 streams, and then vanished into the nothingness. Never saw them again. And it didn't like hurt my feelings or anything. It was just like, oh, well, they moved on to bigger and better pastures. Probably I will not be here for every single stream. Lemon, good. Trying to think of a good response there. Holy moly, this guy is past the title screen. Ugly kid? What? Where have you been, man? I'm supposed to be here some of the time, yeah. Ugly kid, where have you been? Hi? You good? You good? Just talk about people that just kind of vanished. Oh, hey. Hi, ugly kid. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I had no idea what happened. Ugly kid is a person that played ironMON. 14,000 seeds later, won ironMON, and then just kind of vanished. Did a few more seeds, then just kind of vanished. Been lifing. Yeah, I don't get that. Lurking at working makes me want to do Stream Raiders. Yeah, I should start Stream Raiders, shouldn't I? Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss battle. It's a big boss battle, so be sure to join that one. Hi guys, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in everyone that's here with the Noti gang, and you know what that means. Hold on, let me set up Stream Raiders first. I had a bad timing there. Bad timing. Alright, Stream Raiders is up. I used the wrong leader. It was a boss battle. Anyway, for the month of December, as most of you might know now, at this point, we've been opening an advent calendar Pokemon trading card game for December 2025. The Chien Pao edition instead of the Glaceon edition, which I would have preferred more. But you know what? This is what we got. We got the Chien Pao edition. Does anyone know Chien Pao? Does anyone use Chien Pao? Can you spot Chien Pao on this picture? And if you can't, that's alright. Most people can't. You do? Yeah, some people do. And then most people don't. Anyway, we've been doing an advent calendar every day for the month of December, all the way up to the 25th. Wait, there's actually a 25th one? So there's an actual one for Christmas. That better be like a crazy... Can you see that? 25th. That must be a crazy, amazing card. That has to be, the best card. This better be... Obsidian Flames Charizard, Big Gay Pikachu, Illustrator card, the original, Japanese. What else? Freaking Logan Paul's Blastoise ripped off his chest. It's a Weedle. What's up that cross? One Big Gay Pikachu. I'm blind to the illusion. Look at the last photo of your daughter I sent. I'm busy right now. I will. I'm busy right now. Alright, we're on day 18. We're on day 18. I was about to put down the advent calendar just to look at the picture. I'm busy. Alright. Oh, it's a small one. It's a very tiny one. So this is not a card. This is not a keychain or something. It's a coin. Oh, it's another coin. It's another coin, guys. What do you guys think it is? We got a Satotl. We got a Satotl. So what's this one gonna be? Is it a Pikachu? It could be a Qianpao. Schism coin. Anyway, is it a photo that he can share with the class? I don't know. I always have to open those before I... It might be Excalibur. It's winter themed, right? Winter themed? Maybe it's Glaceon. Hold on, let's see. It is Qianpao. It is Qianpao. Look at that guy. Very forgettable. I still don't even know which generation it's from. Does anyone know what generation Qianpao is from? Is he an ice type? Is he just like ice? So like mono ice? What up, dude? What's up, Neil? The BC fan 64 Gen 9. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why I have no knowledge about this thing. I've never played Gen 9. I think it's heads. Really good mon. It probably is. It probably is. I have. Wait. Wait, are those like weapons in its mouth? Are those weapons? Those aren't teeth? I thought those were teeth the whole time. Are those weapons in his mouth? Hold on, I have a card somewhere. Oh. It's a broken sword. That's frozen at the tips. Alright. The Sword of Ruin or something. You know, it'd be really cool if we made a Pokemon that just stuck a sword in his mouth. It's a cursed sword really possessed a pile of snow. Imagine having fang blades. I'll give you 50 cents, 51. I think this has a little bit of value because it has that Advent symbol on it. So maybe it's worth something. What's up, Zope? Who knows? This is everything from the Advent calendar so far. And the coin, and then the keychains in a cup right now. So, thank you for joining in on the day 18 of the Advent calendar. Yeah, I guess I could have looked at it. I couldn't tell that was a sword. Anyway, maybe I'll look into Qianpao. Is it like a... It's not a legendary, right? Or is it a legendary? I don't know. And I can't do decimals. I keep forgetting .69. You do a big collection thing to unlock them, and Gen 9 to understandable if it's forgettable. Mythical. Okay, so on the same lines of like Celebi and Mew. So 600 BST probably. The beast or something. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Not mythical. It's a legendary, regular legendary. So 580. Is it 580 BST? Let me look it up now. Qianpao. Do I have... I don't have a thing. Okay, let's just go to the scene here. Qianpao. Dark Ice Ruinous Pokemon. 6'3". This thing is taller than most of us. Taller than most of us. 335 pounds. Really fast. High attack. And 570 BST. This one because of you. Wait, this is fun because one of you is completely wrong. It's mythical. No, it's legendary. It's mythical. It's legendary. Let's see what it says. Uh, Oh, it means sword leopard. Just so you guys know. His name means sword leopard. How's the new set treating you? I got enough to feel good. I got the Celebi animated. That's the best card I got. Celebi animated. Um, I don't think this tells you if it's like legendary or not. This looks like it says Chien Pu. Chien Pu. I ripped 15 Mew packs. I think I only opened like 5 or 6. I didn't have enough hourglasses really. The requirements for mythical has to be original and mystery gift event item based, cannot be acquired in normal base game. What does mystery gift do whether it's mythical or not? Looks like we have a kerfuffle here. I'm like 20. You've opened 25 of them? Did you get anything good, Lemon? It was allowed in VGC, which typically I missed what was said there. It's ironMON, which is a new thing. 3 mythicals are classified. Skiploon. Okay, Skiploon appeared. I got Arrow regular and 3 regular full arts. Oh, I see. Quick Google search unanimously said that a mythical Pokemon is not obtainable in normal playthrough in the first run through. Oh, okay. There you go. I got lots of good, but I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, the best I got was the Celebi animated, which I can go to the video since it's in my Discord. I can go to the video. Okay. This is me and the others complaining about okay, well, maybe. Oops. There you go. And that's the best card I got. It's fine. I'll probably run it. What I'm interested in running is Superior Venusaur. I really want to run Superior Venusaur. I don't want to watch it again. Wait. Is this what's going on here? Okay. I think this is right. This is right. All right. Superior Venusaur double value energies, and it's for like every single energy. That's insane, including retreat costs. Like, holy crap! And it has to just be in your bench. Like, there's a CPU battle that has a Venusaur Superior, 2 energy giant bloom. I got the Superior full art as well. Oh yeah, I guess I can share the rest of them that I got. Yeah, you can just go to the pictures. This is what I got. I only got 6 cards that were worth anything. Celebi, Superior, Marshadow, Sandlet, Gyarados, and Tauros. This could be a game changer. It's like a counter towards EX cards. I want the Aerodactyl. I don't have the Aerodactyl. Yeah, I want the Aerodactyl too. I don't remember that at all. I only beat the game. Tried to get the Arceus event active, but I failed. Yeah, Darkrai and Arceus. Are you talking about how you got some mythical stuff? You got Cynthia at the last section. Cynthia. This seems like a chaotic card. I don't think I ever want to run this card. You discard energy from every single Pokemon on the field. Marshtomp seems interesting. It's a counter, but like, what do you do after that? Do you counter and then put it back in your bench? Legend seems to be a literal key to mythicals. Holy crazy. Yeah, no, this is the crazy card. You guys read here. Each grass energy attached to your grass Pokemon provide 2 grass energy. This effect does not stack. But that means that this solar beam costs 2 grass. And for Venusaur, Giant Bloom is 2 energy. So this is his final move for 2 energy. Heard Vappy and Misty is gonna be nice. Or the sauce, yeah, and I wanna get... Oh, did you guys see Pokeflute? Pokemon Flute seems very interesting. You'd think it involves sleep, but no. Pokemon Flute is... You take a card from your opponent's bench, take a basic Pokemon card of your choice, and you put it on his bench. So, like, you can defeat something. They have 1 Pokemon left, they put that in the active field. You play Pokemon Flute, bring the basis Pokemon of whatever you defeated back in the bench, Sabrina, and then kill. Insane. Pokeflute with Sabrina. Yeah, Pokemon Flute and Sabrina. Like, come on, man. You can just, like... You can, 1-2 punch people with that. Tianpao is mythical, then its sibling would also be. They aren't, though. Oh. I didn't know there was more of them. Anyway, that's yeah, a lot of the new cards seem a little crazy. There's even like a supporter card that lets you I forget. Oh, it just brings out Mew. It brings out Mew or something like... No, it takes Mew from your active. Are they like trio like the rest? Oh, like... Oh, there's 4? There's 4 of the leopards. Hi, Rivius, how's it going? Yeah, anyway, that's neither here nor... That's just... We're talking about Pokemon Pocket. Trading card game Pocket right now, so... if you don't know what we're talking about, that is what we're talking about. The new set. The new set has a few good cards, a few crazy cards, a few game-changer cards. Yeah, and things like Tauros doing 120 damage to EX cards. Just being a basic card. And then... yeah, the other stuff that we talked about. Oh, yeah, Delmise. Yes, Delmise. I want Delmise. Oh my god. Delmise seems crazy. Logical, did you play against the Venusaur Superior deck? I want my deck to be exactly that. Like, I was gonna build it, and then I saw, like, then I went against it, and I was like, man, that's the deck that I want. Superior, Delmise, Venusaur. That combination seems insane. But it's kind of nuts. You're interested in the new Fire Salas for poison decks? Is that the one that does Venoshock? I think you're talking about the one that does Venoshock. Pretty much either way, just a pack of them. I think they're just angry ghosts, right? That possesses stuff as animals. Not always, but bulls, deers broke with the Keldeo. Yeah, I don't follow this whole thing. This conversation is like mostly past me, but all I know is that there's a bunch of different legendaries and mythicals and blah 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 in each new generation, and I don't know what they all are. But apparently Tianpao is one of them, regardless. Alright, let's look at this picture that Mana told me to look at. It's just a picture of my daughter asleep, but she decided to put her leg over Mana, like lift her leg and just like lay over on top of Mana. Now Mana is just dealing with a child laying on her. Hate the Last Genie. So ugly. Which ones are the genies? Are you talking about the Landorus guys? Landorus broke... Okay. Broke competition, they have a great style. Landorus... I don't know the other names. Okay, let me see other pictures. Everyone's asleep. Just everyone's asleep. Everyone's sick and asleep. I'm just trying to see what pictures I can share. Here's my daughter carrying the 18-pound cat, and I'm just like looking. Look how big he is. Can you focus, please? It's not focusing. It's not focusing. There's probably too many colors going on. Anyway, she's holding up the cat by herself, and I'm just like judging her. I'm in the background judging her. The huge cat, yeah, he's really big. There's nothing else worth really sharing. Just a bunch of... I don't like sharing pictures of sleeping people. I don't know, that might be a me thing. That might be a me thing. I think that's very intrusive. Part Maine Coon. I think they are just straight up... I forget what they were called. They're a version of Russian blues. Very fluffy Russian blues. What are they called? We think they are... What is it called? Nebelung. Nebelung. We think they're Nebelung cats. They look like Russian blues, but they're super furry. Whereas Russian blues are short-haired. This cat is a rare breed, mainly only found in Russia, Canada, Poland, USA, Netherlands, and Germany. Interesting. Interesting. Tim Curry is just peeking everything. I didn't know it was based off Three Musketeers. Oh, really? The new Reggie? Is that Reggie Reggie Drago? Is that Reggie Drago or something? I have a Siamese cat from Cinderella. Also, the legendary birds are like 6 if you count the evil versions of themselves from Gen 8. Well, I mean, that's like counting Dragon Executor and Ice Sandslash as different Pokemon, or like similar Pokemon. Reggie Alecki. So both of those are new. Okay. The title. Take it from a math freak. It's not about the actual count in this case, about what the mass collective of the internet refers to as a group mons. The Asian cat. Siamese? I think Siamese. Alright, anyway. We are doing more... Oh, wait, no. I got one more thing. Lido, are you here? Lido, are you here? Lido, sound off. I don't know if Lido Dragon is here. But I'm supposed to draw him something. Maybe he has a coffee break? We're just gonna have to chance it. We're just gonna have to chance it. Alright. Lito Dragon asked for a birthday drawing. What he asked for was Baby Squirtle. Like 12 years old now, they've been living good. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Is that Joey? Oh, hi, Joey. Joey, I think you did that earlier, and I forgot. I forgot to say hi. Make it small. We'll make it small. All right. It has a little divot. No second takes. This one's gonna have a diaper. Da 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 da. And a little divot. Gel. Da 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 da. I drew his head a little big. And a little tiny tail. Might as well draw it wacky, right? Check out, oh, I should replay it. She's freaking woke up with a scream and scared the crap out of me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They're guardians, they protect the island of the UBs. Ultra Beasts? Wait, no, that's wrong. The other way. There you go. We have no one take. Yeah, that was definitely one take. I don't know what you're talking about. And he has like a nice light cyan-like blue. Yeah. And for color's sake, we'll make the diaper an off-white. An off-white. Or gray, I guess. No! The blue got green screened. That's fine. He's living in an existential dread. And then the belly is kind of a pale yellow. Yep. And then the backside is more of an orange, right? If I'm remembering right. This is the color palette of Squirtle, I think. Here. Oh, I guess I wrote it too small. Hold on. Oh, I love the zoomed in effect. What XP potion and a Pokeball? You said it from the instruction. Okay, the message went too far. Dang it! Clocks and gas voice. Help! Help me! I can't do that. I can't do that voice right now. I have an attachment to him over the slashers since I saw the first one. Oh, I'm missing. So, oh, you're talking about Chucky? Chucky is like my most feared serial killer because I had a nightmare with him, and he kidnapped me and then started like cutting off my fingers one by one. and then was showing me around to my family and stuff like that, but I couldn't. I could yell, but they couldn't hear me. So I have a dream like that, where he's just bringing me around, chopping me to bits, and then showing me to my loved ones that they could not hear me. Yeah, that's Pog, Steve. Dolls are way creepier than Jason slowly walking slowly toward you. Why do serial killers have to go slow? Why do they always go slow? They always have to like just walk menacingly towards you. None of them just like sprint at you. It's the dread. I call it Star Blast EX. Oh, they ran it would feel like a thrill instead. Alright, well, this is Lito's. So, the help me is, for the effect of the stream, the help me is that he's kind of on fire. He's kind of on fire. Look, if I move this, he's in different parts of the fire. Where's the fire at? Oh, the fire is like right here. Help me. Ben's obsession with my plants then beat the first NES game Sega. Is he okay? I know, he said Fen Lemon. I was hoping you saw that. You just send that over to him and say like, look, he's talking crap about you. I'm having stomach issues right now, so I'm also help me. Okay, cool. Lito, what's your favorite color? It's probably green, right? Okay, it's green. Green it is. Since Pepto-Bismol. Purple or green? Oh, did I actually get the correct color? Happy. Oops. Happy birth. Oops. I can fix that. Whee! Green! I said green! Were you shiny hunting? No, I'm not shiny hunting. What's up, Danielle Davenport? How's it going? I'm confused. Don't worry about it. We're doing a bit right now. You know, you know. Exactly. Happy birthday, Lito Dragon X. And this is foreshadowing you taking out your enemies, Just Games X and KBBQ. He's battling more than what is that second word for that word? Hi Daniel, I'm doing something called ironMON. All right, there's your picture, Lito. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll save it and ship it. I'm so glad that it's like all green screen. It's all green screen, so you can't see any of it. Alright, let's see. Happy birthday, Lito. I'm gonna put the correct date. I think this is the correct date. I actually don't know anymore. It's been so long. I might have put the wrong date. Anyway. That's gonna go on Discord for you. And hi guys, hi everyone from YouTube. Sorry, we're doing a bit for someone's birthday. Where's the birthday thing? There it is. Art. Catching. Oh, catching. Okay. I wonder if we will ever see the real image. You gotta beat the game with one Pokemon. Yeah, it's a one Pokemon defeat all challenge. There in YouTube, there's actually a pinned message that goes to the rules if you're curious. That image is so sad. I actually didn't mean to keep the help me on there. Now it looks even better. Finally back hurting like my age. It's my birthday today. What's up, Rusty Spork? Hey, how's it going? Do you want a picture too? How far can we run this bit? It's actually super hard. After 24,000 attempts, I've only won this challenge 8 times. Or refrain from the pictures. Okay. We'll refrain from the pictures this time, I suppose. The help me fits perfectly. Well, I hope you enjoy it. These pictures aren't supposed to be like super good. I'm a decent artist. I'm just for the Pokemon paint, I'm not gonna do like crazy good stuff. Especially not on stream, because I'm very slow. Alright. Yeah, if you guys are curious, Pokemon ironMON, we're doing a variant called Super Kaizo. The one Pokemon defeat all challenge, every Pokemon's 50% stronger. You cannot heal except for holding items, or not holding items, except for items that you pick up off the ground. You cannot buy anything except for Pokeballs and repels. Once you die, you have to restart with a new randomized seed. Movesets, BST allocation, evolutions, those are all randomized. Items that you pick up on the ground, randomized. Pokemon encounters, all randomized, including trainer battles. The people are there, but the Pokemon, you don't know what they are. And with Super Kaizo, there is also a stipulation where you have to go halfway through the game, and once you hit Safari Zone, you eventually have to win the game with a swapped out Pokemon from Safari Zone. You're at like a 0.00033 percentage win. When's the last time you made it close to the E4? That had to be sometime in like May. It's been a very long time. Evas are partially random. They still respect type and evolve BST. Yes. Type and evolve BST, you cannot evolve into the vanilla outcome, so you can't be a Charmeleon that evolves into a Charizard, but you can be a Charmeleon that evolves to a BST similar to Charizard that is fire or flying type. So, I mean, it's easier shown than explained. So, if we get to it, you know, you'll see it. But evolutions don't really ever happen. The only time you do an evolution is during a moment where you don't have much to do except for go by evolution. If you have a friendship evolution that's promising, or in the Safari Zone, if I ever get there, a lot of times using an evolution mon is the way to go. Anyway, that being said, again, this is an unbeaten challenge that I'm doing right now, but amongst all the different versions, again, 8 out of 24,000 attempts, but about 8,000 of them, no, more like 10,000 now. 10,000 of them being super and subpar, the unbeaten categories that are recently out. So out of 14,000 attempts, I won 8 times. But if you are curious about anything, feel free to ask. I'm welcome to answer questions. We have plenty of people in the chat that can answer questions too. We have a dual audience. We have Twitch and we have YouTube. So YouTube's generally quiet, but if you guys have questions, please ask. But Twitch is usually the one I'm talking to. All right, let's get into it, guys. First seed of the night. 8 out of 14K and 0 out of 10K sound way more wild than 8 out of 24K. uh, yeah. Anyway, well, that's a lot of people. A lot of people have a 0 out of 10,000 attempts for super and or subpar. I mean, we have people like Orin that have gone over 12,000 attempts and haven't won yet. If I poo poo then pee pee, then you poo pooed then pee pee. That's fine. As long as you wipe, as long as you wipe, you're good. Anyway, I think Salty's somewhere in the 8K range now in Super, and then Power Slap's over 10,000. Yeah, yeah, Power Slap's in the 12,000, and then Shorts has like a good 4 or 5,000 between the two. High is at 4,400 or something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of attempts and no wins. A lot of attempts for 0 wins. Put it that way. All right, first seed of the night. We also have conditional ball pick. So if you see me explain a story, it's because someone decided to do a ball pick that has a crazy story, and I have to try to abide by it. And the ball queue is pretty long, so there's that. So that being said, the first ball pick of the night is the one who takes a dump in its trainer's backpack. Okay. Everyone's climbing the mountain. It's alert PP time when you poo poo, but not poo poo when it's PP time. Okay, yeah, that's true. Gotta be nearing 50K collective attempts with no streamed wins. Oh, it's way past 50K, man. It's way past 50K. If you have at least, I'm gonna say at least 20 to 30 people streaming super or subpar and have not won, and let's say their total is like 3,000. And that's not counting people like Orin. Like and subscribe. Yeah, like and subscribe on YouTube. Guys, I have a goal of YouTube. It's right here. To reach 500. And we're at 275. I have no idea how many other streamers have. Exactly. There are a lot of people that we don't know that do ironMON that stream, and they're probably in the thousands as well. So, but yeah, like who knows? Because there's people that I don't know that stream that I find out later on. Yeah, and then we have people in chat like Bloodgot, to name one person, like they do ironMON off screen or off stream. They don't stream, and then I've heard them have like thousands of attempts too. So like if you add everyone, holy crap! The Mon that's such a madman that they eat a baconator without a napkin. Oh, I want a baconator now. I'm at 2,000 seeds off stream. Nice, Rusty. Well, I mean, how's your experience? Okay, but go directly to jail if you sound like frying chicken when you pee. Well, wait, why would you go directly to jail for that? Doesn't that just mean you have a lot of bubbles, and that's not a bad sign? Okay, take a dump in backpack. It's probably spoink. It's probably spoink. You just piss loud, it happens. I have a narrow urethra. Just gave me a King of the Hill reference there. Dumpy, I guess? PB is Rock Tunnel? Oh, nice. Yeah, my PB in Super is really high, but my PB in Subpar is really bad. Really, really short. I'm gonna try to poison. Never mind. First seed of the night, guys. Let's go. Oh, we also have bingo. If you guys are curious to play ironMON bingo, we have bingo cards. We just got one shot in the lab, which is a bingo pip. Which is a bingo pip. It's easy fail and sniped for those that are playing on the manual card. When I say that, I only mean just that cross. Definitely not getting bingo tonight. Rock pips everywhere. Hey, today's the day, right? What's up, Gunblade? Thank you for the resub. Night Lido, I'm sure you're here. He is here. Gunblade, I just drew him a happy birthday image. Also, you broke the streak, man. How dare you? It's fine. I know you were dealing with stuff. Rock pips everywhere. I'm so sorry. Alright, next pick. Yeah, you broke your or your subscription streak. It says you're at 2 months. Shug. Oh, we had a nice time playing Smash, man. Today is Wild Safari Wednesday, obviously. Yeah, of course. It says 43 for me. It says 43, but it's not a streak. It's not a streak. It's just 43 total. Um, it's all good. I was just pulling your leg, man. The Mon who eats all the food, so the trainer had none. Um, it's neither of those. I guess it's Pidgeotto. I was broke for 48 hours. Dang. I'm sorry. I'll call you glutton.
Someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable. That's no good. It's your body. No one has the right to touch you if you don't want them to.
Okay. Thank you for that, Cosmic. That's the best of us. I appreciate that, I think. Man, Blurp is such an unhinged. Like, I thought Tangia was bad, but, like, Blurp is like. You can't control Blurp. Blurp just goes. Oh no. Okay. Wait. Oh, we're dead. Blurp is user created. Yeah, well, a lot of Tangia things are user created. But the thing is, I can tell Tangia which user created stuff I don't want. Tangia has a somewhat filter based AI. You're talking about TTS. I'm talking about the things that do equate to what Blurp offers. Like there's a big list of stuff, and there's a lot of user created. You see, there's a symbol when it says user created, and you can disable each and every one of them if you wanted to. But in Blurp, you don't really have that much freedom, which I think is the downfall of Blurp. All right, next ball. The one who gets arrested for reckless driving while sitting in a self-driving car. Huh. I'm gonna go with Dodrio. Dodrio's gonna like whip his head around, and then the cop's gonna be like concerned about that. I'll call you reckless. The pretty reckless. Any Taylor Momsen fans out there? Golden Kappa? Who got a Golden Kappa? Facade. You? Oh. Hey, do you guys want a Golden Kappa hype train? You have a minute to decide. I need a third person to do something. Hey, we did it. Hi, Large Python. How's it going? Oh, that's how you get it. Yes. Thank you, Striken, for the gift sub to... It doesn't even say. It doesn't even say. Okay, Dranzior. Now that's the time to gift. Exactly. If you guys want a Golden Kappa emote that lasts for a whole heckin' 24 hours for some reason, now's your time to gift a sub. Well, not gift a sub, but give 100 bits minimum or 1 sub minimum. Now's the time. Clean. Aniv, not really that clean. These are rare. They are. You can flaunt it in other people's channels. It turned your Kappa emote into a Golden Kappa. Dev team just gave another 12-pack glasses. Oh, did they? Gotta open Pokemon. Only 24 hours. Yeah, it's weird. Weird. I don't know why it's 24 hours, but it stuck and they just kept doing it that way. Well, look at that. 3.5 minutes, guys. If you want a Golden Kappa to flaunt at other people's channels, all you gotta do is a minimum of 100 bits. Wowzers. Keep it rolling. Makes it that much more exclusive, I guess, for the time being, yeah. But here's what you do: you get the golden Kappa emote, and you go to a million Twitch channels and just golden Kappa every single one of them, and then about 990,000 of them will ignore you, but those other 10,000, they might acknowledge you. And there's about 10 of them that'll be like, yo, you got a golden Kappa. That's super hype, man. Just need one more sub level or 500 bits. Exactly. That's all you need. Target, I did tell you that my channel is very hard to monetize. It's a man's. I don't want to run it. We have Atari. Oh wait, I want the Walrein. The Walrein seems interesting. Now this Dodrio does have.
Thank you yourself.
Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, the targeted one.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Striker, for giving something good enough. The hype train also happened kind of early. Steve viewers know the first hour of the stream is slow. Yeah, I do have a. Okay, I do have a slow burn type stream. Like, the very beginning of my stream is like very, very, very scarce, and then it rolls in at like hour 2 or 3. It's crazy. Can't control when it happens. That's true. I don't even know how that happened. The blurp. Oh, the blurp and the resub. The blurp and the resub. I see. It just makes it that much. Kirk.
I'm the trash man.
Kirk with the Giga Chad first message.
Trash all over the ring.
Kirk with the hey first message, as in I'll support the Golden Kappa train. Thank you. Yeah, just unlucky timing. Yeah. This is like my 3rd Golden Hype train ever. And again, this channel is not known for hype trains. Channel's known for everyone getting ads. Everyone getting ads at inopportune times. Walrein at level 6. Okay, I think I'm gonna catch you. No. Okay, Swagger's fine. What we don't want to get hit by is that water spout. Da, 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 da.
It was terrible.
It was terrible. I'll call you Sputter. Worried about losing spout? Why are we catching the level 6 over 8? Yeah, I generally catch the level 6 if they learn something at 7 or 8 anyway. YouTube ad blocker is for the big win. If you use ad blocker, you don't support the channel. I mean, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying that's what happens. Is that the revenue that the streamer would get from those ads do not exist. Okay, hyper voice water. This is okay. This is okay. This is pretty decent. We have usable attack stat for now. So we have 2 physical attacks. There are new 4 new emotes. Yeah, 4 new hype train emotes. Yeah, I know. Those look cool too. Those are cool.
That I absolutely love.
Wait.
I
Oh, I was like, where is he?
everything.
I was looking for Danny DeVito. I didn't see him. Thank you, Terry, for the Danny love. I'm YouTube watch hours and not and you're not ad big on YouTube, not gonna lie, I know. I have no monetization on YouTube, so all of my YouTube videos do not make any money. Such a wild contrast seeing Golden Kappa here versus like Penta or someone in that community. No, it's just hype train in general. You get a hype train somewhere else, they go nuts. They go like level 8, level 9, level 10. And over here, it's just like, Point Crow. Oh, that's news today. Point Crow just won ironMON today. During his E4 run, he got 2,000 subs in the process. He lost his mind. His reactions were super special. Did they add watch hours? I'm good so though? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what'd you just do? Did you just lumberry or something? Alright, we're gonna do hyper voice. Oh no. We're both confused.
I'm crazy enough to take off that now. The IRS. No, thank you.
Trick? I don't think we want trick. Like trick's okay, because you do steal an item. I don't think we want trick out of these moves. Someone just do the sticky keys. Did we just get? Oh, we got a Hitangia party. I heard it. What? Like, why is he doing that on the sousaphone? What is that called? I don't know what those are called. I might try Flame Hydra. I don't know. Aneve, shut up. Oh, thank you for that. That was a weird one. Yeah, thank you for the Tangia party and the hype train. If you got a golden Kappa, you get it for 24 hours, so enjoy that. That means for the entirety of tomorrow, if you're on Twitch, you get to spam that emote wherever you want. I think it's just Kappa. Yeah, it's just your Kappa. Do I get it too? Because it was my channel. I get it too. I didn't even have to work for it. I just get it. That's amazing.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all
Yeah, we get
over,
air cutter here.
the ring.
Can you, like, not be confused anymore, please? I'm gonna have to heal, aren't I? Oh, and you can heal. Dang it. Can you stop? Well, I'm gonna use a water spell here. Okay, cool. We survive! We actually are at 1 point here. That should be the last one. I mean, you can do as many as you want. You did work for it. That is true. That is true. I'm just offering extreme content for you guys. Extreme content. On the daily. Dusclops? No! That was scary, and I think we're dead because it goes first. It just goes first. Even if we heal, it just goes first. Big super moment here. Hi Figgle, how's it going? Yo, that sucks. Ember at 13. Man, it wasn't like super good, but it was usable. Yo, you win yet? Yeah, I won like 17 million times.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
I mean, what? Who are you? Who are you? We didn't have a stone. Otherwise, Eevee would have been on the table. There was a Kingdra. Kingdra was not that good. Had stab water pulse. The Electabuzz with Levitate? Excuse? Didn't have moves. Mega kick only.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Okay, let's check the... Okay, we didn't have a stone, so we couldn't get EV. Oh, there was a Kingdra? Oh, that wasn't a good Kingdra. I had stab water pulse, though. Electabuzz. Yo, Electabuzz with levitate? It only had Mega Kick, though. Kicking. Yeah, no moveset there. Ampharos. It had a lot of moves, but no stats. Altaria. Altaria's okay. And then Shuckle was the other choice. Sword Stance, Sky Uppercut, Pin Missile, no. No. I'll never look when told. Hey Stephen Lee, just checking if you have won Super Kaizo ironMON yet. Yes, I've won like 17 million times. Or about. I will eventually... So, I don't know what people prefer watching, but I'm doing a pendulum. I do Super, and eventually I'll go back to Classic. Once I do like one big run there, I'll go back to Subpar. And then Subpar, back to Classic, and then Super. That's how you get crotch tripped? What? You mean kicked? Crotch trip sounds like you're a kickstand. Alright, the one who can't take a joke. You've got Heal in the Lab. Bellsprout. Gyarados. Pupitar. It's Gyarados. Gyarados, if you try to joke to Gyarados, he'll probably try to eat you. Like, honestly, he'll probably try to just, like, eat you.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
So anyway, we're doing Super Kaizo ironMON today. If you guys don't know what that is, it's a one Pokemon defeat. I can't. This is a terrible place to do that. Wow, it has a great moveset, but absolutely god-awful stats. Display the finger O sign near the crotch. Look at stream real quick, stare at the pen. What are you talking about? You can punch someone in the arm. Fire punch. Oh, we have dragon, fire claw. We have fire claw. This is such a good moveset. This is a great moveset. And we just can't run this because it's bad. I'm upset about that. Oh, alright. The Men in Black Flash thing? What are you talking about, Lido? I've never seen a Men in Black or a flashy thing. But I do feel like I'm hitting deja vu or something. I don't know, I can't pin it down. It's like I forget like segments of my life. The one that watches the humans get eaten. I wonder if those will be played today. Neasel. Flashy thing that takes memories away? Colt, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of this before. When you say Men in Black, though, it reminds me of a movie that had people with black suits on, but like halfway through, I think, I just kind of forgot everything. One that prefers Pib to Pepper. I like Pib. Pib Extra? Pib Extra? I might take over Dr. Pepper. Just saying. Route. Yellow. What did you say? Ew. Pleb. Me too. I don't think that's the real movie. If basically you tell a friend to look at something and he notices the O symbol on your finger, it's like punch bug. You know, punch back. Oh, I mean, that's in my growing up in high school. That's called being zooped. You're talking about doing this, but below the waist. Zoop zoop. Yeah. The one that was eaten human. The one that was eaten human's friend. Oh, the friend of the person that was eaten. ironMON. Let's check this out. Doesn't affect Zoop. Metal sound. Over here. Ouch! Okay, that was a crit. That was a crit. Here, let's check out their special. Well, I had metal sound on. Okay. Not a good judgment. Most sodas I would turn a blind eye to rating, but Dr. Pepper has got it down for my taste. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's good. But Dr. Pepper, if you drink too much Dr. Pepper, it starts to taste bland. But I understand, Dr. Pepper's top tier. But also, I think Pib Extra's top tier too. But I also drink a lot of different soda without really negging any of them. I couldn't afford to go to the doctor. It's like an orange sickle. Uh, the most roundest mon equals the most cutest mon. What is that? The latest or the last diet I'll ever touch my mom's used to have is my mom's, so I'm used to that flavor forever. It's Diet Coke. I think Zero tastes better though, even though it makes me explode. I'm sorry. It's like, hey, you got owed. Exactly. I think it's supposed to trick people into like looking down at your crotch. I think that's the whole idea. It's like, aha, you looked at my crotch. Ah. Alright. I'm sorry, Gyarados, you're not good enough. Your special defense was great. If only you had enough special attack to warrant running you. It tastes like 90% Coke in my opinion, yet it's fizzier than the first two combined. Isn't Diet Coke the one that reacts the best with Mentos? I was a call someone gay thing growing up. Yeah, exactly that stricken. Because back then, it's funny to call someone homosexual amongst your friends. Furby. Okay, you have really high attack, but really low defense. I don't know if I want to run you. I have no idea if I want to run you. Why does your defense have to be so low? We have evolved mostly. I bought an entire pallet of Mountain Dew Citrus Cherry Game Fuel. Citrus Cherry? Sounds interesting. My favorite Mountain Dew flavor so far of the recent ones is probably Voltage. Voltage is good. That's like the blue raspberry flavor. And then one of my classic ones that I really like is Livewire. That's the orange citrus. We'll accept it because I'm grandfathered and or it's half true. Yeah, no, that like being in the early 2000s, you just said nowadays the dumbest things. Today you get sued. Yeah, today you get some sort of HR meeting and blah blah blah. Hopefully we don't go back to those days. Yeah. Voltage has been around for a while. Yeah, but like compared to Code Red, and I'm talking about the early 2000s Mountain Dew versus the past decade. Because I can't believe I'm at the point where I can say that I've lived over 25 years of the start of all the Mountain Dew flavors. Is they learning? No, Aneve, you're not. What? The spectrum of Dew. Real Runner? No, this has no defense. No defense is no bueno. Got one of the shiny Mews in pocket. Nice. I got the animated Celebi. Dude, the Dew Code Red and Voltage came out at the same time though. Maybe I'm thinking of a different name. Everyone probably gets one, right? I don't know. Manda got the gold Mew, so she got the rarest. Just do it. Well, someone can tell me to do it. The orange and light teal. I got Mew earlier. Is Steven Lee old? I'm not old. I'm no, you can't prove that. Um, I don't know the power of Milotic. Not very effective. So you are water, fire, steel, or ice. It is neutral to me. Wait, that was awesome. Neutral to me. So not ice. So it's fire, water, or steel. Mirror move. Mirror move. That was a weird thing. Are there good ones? Nice. Late 90s? Yeah. I'm a 90s kid for sure. Well, Hussy my truffles like I'm your little mycelium mistress. What's your favorite fungi Pokemon, Super Steven? Isn't there just like 2 sets? Broomish. Steven Lee's only 33. Oh, I'm older than 33. Not remembering any of these flavors besides Baja Blast, but hey, they are tasty. I know, like the Spectrum of Mountain Dew, they're all good. Oh, actually, one of my favorites recently was Major Melon. I like the watermelon flavored ones. Say 90s kid, but I also mean late 80s when I say Pee-wee's Playhouse, Garf, and Friends. I know, I was born in 88, so I can't qualify as an 80s kid. He was about 200 years old. There's a mushroom Pokemon in every gen? What's Gen 1? Oh, is that like Parasect? And then you have Shroomish, Amoonguss. You have Shiinotic is the newest one, right? Or, well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Shroomish. Shroomish is still like my choice. I don't really think about that question though. 88 was a great year. Super Mario Brothers 2 and Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I got a bit of an 80s life. Still see stream when my kids are growing up? I don't think so. Who knows? Unless you have kids now, Risk. I mean, Jenna's not gonna... I don't know what to say there. Breloom, nobody loves Breloom. I know, I don't like Breloom. I don't like the typing of Breloom. I might be biased for the challenge that I'm doing. Okay, 19 to 24 special attack. Fine. We'll try. Oh, crap. Jenna Ortega's husband. I'm going to town. Oh, I have a response. Ortega. Ortega 2. Ortega 3. You know, like creepy Blowlins that steal kids' souls? Are you talking about Drifloon? Blossom doesn't count. Blossom's flowers. Blossom's flowers. Fruit Bonnet. Really consistent on adding new mushrooms. Well, it's just as consistent as adding electric mouse, right? Some sort of electric mouse. We're gonna call you Mouse. Yeah, Pikachu, and then blue Pikachu, and then other Pikachu, and then different Pikachu, and Pikachu that flies. Okay, I am willing to try this Pokemon. It's a mixed attacker. Mixed attacker. Name it PSA 9, I hope. Joey, get out of here. Hey, cool, you got Stinkachu. Gotta have some decent IVs for such an even spread. Also, like the Mountain Dew Blackout flavor. Is that the grape flavored one? No, I want your Milotic to do well, but from the pictures, it doesn't seem like it's gonna do like. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully 9 for sure, but who knows? Oh crap! Come on, thank you. I'm on that likes the Mystic episode of Gumby a little too much. don't know what that is. Hoping 9. There's overheat here. Okay, that didn't really work. No! Not Giga Drain! How dare you have wait. Dang it. There was no way out of that! He was just gonna keep Giga Draining me! Probably be Gen 8, or probably will be 8. Use Giggle Drain. There was no way out of that. Even if I healed, then he would heal himself to full, and then I can't one-shot him, and he just keeps Giga Draining me. Just a freaking vicious cycle there. It learned Hidden Power Fire at 54, or with 54 power. What's Facade Mon? Alright, we got Gate Kept. And we got a Facade Mon. Well, no, it was a physical attacker too. Hyper Fang, Pin Missile, Rock Tomb Reversal, Rage Blind. I mean, the moves weren't that great. It had moves though, so I can't say Facade. Okay, Electrode, Body Slam, Super. No. Polytoad, Eyeless Swine. Here's Pidgeot. Pidgeot with no defense, but it learned Frustration Reversal. Yeah, that's not really that good. And then Melodic IVs were decent for special, but it didn't learn any special moves. Tank like a rich kid spams hyper potions. Code Red's nice too. Fruit Tinge probably will use Giggle. Giga chatted you. Yeah, he definitely did. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. That's super for you. I've been having bad luck with super, so that's par for the course. Par for the course. All right, next one. The one who has really dark humor. Oyster probably has dark humor. Matang probably doesn't know how to tell a joke. Pupitar probably has crass humor. Like, it's like, why did the person cross the road? Because he was being chased by cannibals. Ha ha ha. And we're just like, all right, Pupitar. We don't need any more jokes. Oyster. Because you're going elemental 40 to 60 power max. Yeah, that was an okay move. We're gonna call you Dark. It's dark. What happened to the skeleton? It died. Pupitar Typhoid. What happened to the guy that took a nap? He never woke up. Ha ha ha. And you're just like, dude, stop it. Alright. I'm gonna pay the quarter because there's a 50-50 chance that I win this. Okay, I lost again. I want to see. Oh, thank you for the subscription to YouTube. That's a YouTube subscription, guys. Let's go. Gotta clap for that. The goal is getting increased. Dangers Raid. The Dangers Raid 2. What's up, guys? How is Emerald? Dangers, back to the Gen 3 grind. How's Emerald treating you, man? What's up, guys? Welcome in from Sup YouTube. Yeah, Sup YouTube. Hatsune Miku is best waifu. Thank you for the follow. Fourth like hit. The early game hard. We got to Brawly once in 30 attempts. That's amazing. Are you liking it though? Compared to the other two ironMONs that you have done, I guess 30 is not hard to, or not good to judge yet. But like, what is your initial thoughts? You do like it? Nice. I hear people love the diversity of pivots. The diversity of pivots at the very beginning. But you haven't experienced the one thing that people fear. And eventually, you're going to get to Gym 7. And Gym 7 is Tate and Liza. And that's all I'm going to say if you don't know. But if you know, you know. I'm sure you might have played Emerald in the past. But Tate and Liza... Oh, I know. Tate and Liza is the run killer for sure. Grew up with these games? Nice. Side Angle CJ, thank you for the follow. But I'm so glad you like Emerald. I'm glad to see you're sticking on the grind. Guys, Danger's just won Heart Gold Soul Silver like 2 days ago, or is it 3? I don't know. A little bit ago. Followed by Bauer Power HD in EG with us. Yeah, Danger's won Heart Gold Soul Silver with a Shuckle. Bauer Power won Heart Gold Soul Silver with a Tentacruel. And then today we got another win. Point Crow won Fire Red, Leaf Green with a Flareon. And he started crying when he won. Can you believe it? Yeah, you probably can. He's a dramatic. But that was amazing. We got so many wins recently. I'm so glad to see so many wins in ironMON recently. I know. It's like we've just had this giant drought of no one winning anything because of Super and Subpar. Then we have all these Giga Chads playing Classic Kaizo winning for us to know that there's a glimmer of hope for us. You started crying when you won. I did not cry when I won, okay? You can't prove anything. But welcome in, Dangers and friends. If you guys don't know Dangers, he is a somewhat variety streamer at this point, but does a lot of Mario content, does a lot of ironMON content. He is in the middle of the longest subathon of his life, going on like 3 months now or something like that. It's crazy. But check out Dangers. Doing this really cool skip. This is what he's known for. Super Mario Odyssey speedruns. But look at this skip that he's about to do. Young Dangers without a mustache. 50 stream days.
Yes. We did it. We fucking did it. Let's go. Woo!
That's gotta be the first time you've ever done that. That's amazing. But what's up, guys? If you guys don't know who I am Steve Anley. I play a lot of ironMON myself. I became an ironMON streamer the day that I started ironMON. Pi decided to welcome me to the community by throwing like 4,000 people at me, and I was like, all right, this is what I'm gonna do now. So this is what I've been doing. The first time I did it and the second ever to do it. Oh wow, that was a new tech that you did. Dang. 3 months subathon? How is that possible? I'm not gonna lie, if you're smaller, maybe. Oh, Dangers has a good community behind him. Let's put it that way. Dangers has a good community behind him. Actually have the allocate for a few things in Odyssey. Oh, nice. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, Dangers, if you guys, again, like I said, known mainly for Super Mario Odyssey, has many top 10 speedruns. All-Star, or All Moons, God, I don't know the categories. Any percent, Toes, Dark Side, World Peace. He does all those things. Trick discovered, I'd be the first, like, get it after. Dang, that's amazing. To be able to learn it right after. That's scary. I've been here since October 2022. Really? That's a long time ago. Yeah, Dangers was someone that I used to watch a long time ago when I was just a viewer. And I discovered GDQ World Peace Dangers, and I was like, let's visit him. And then I watched Fall Guys Dangers for like, I don't know, did you do that for like a year? Fall Guys Dangers, competitive Fall Guys Dangers. At the time, he was like the winningest Fall Guys player, and then everyone became Sweats. Like, those were the times. Those were the times to watch Twitch. I remember Dangers and Kate dancing with the idea of naming a podcast like Gay on Main or something like that. Something like that. Anyway, it was a crazy time. Dangers is the Fall Guys. Time to watch Dangers. I remember when Steve was the Fall Guys. Well, Fall Guys was an era. There's not many people that do Fall Guys anymore. It was definitely in its time. It was peak, and then it kind of declined. And honestly, I'm gonna blame Mediatonic and Epic for ruining it. It finally just decided to ruin the game. Uh, it was a GG for sure. Yeah, I loved it. I loved the time. I loved the community. And then the community decided to cut each other's throats. So then I was like, you know what? You guys can have that. I'm gonna move on. Anyway, welcome in, guys. If you guys are sticking around, I'm playing ironMON. If you guys are leaving Dangers and Friends, have a great night. Appreciate you guys coming by. Among Us overshadowed it for a bit, but competitive Fall Guys could have been a thing, but money talks. So yeah, exactly. I know money decided to make friends into enemies. And yeah. I know Among Us with friends was just so fun though. Watching Dangers with like Fur and Pooh and Kate. Oh, Kate was so good at being the imposter. I loved Kate's like one-liners. She's like, "What you doing over there?" Yeah, looks like you're not doing that anymore. And then she like stabs you in the face, and you're just like, "What?" It's just going blockbuster. Shut up, Aniv. All right. Anyway, yeah, I do ironMON. I have 24,000 overall attempts. I've won 8 times. The only other thing I do is I speedrun Super Mario Party Jamboree right now, and I play 30-turn games with friends. So if you guys like either of those, any of those things, I might be a late night channel for you guys. Anyway, we're gonna continue. We have the Super Kaizo variant that Pi made. He actually made a few rule changes just now, like a week ago, and I'm trying to get to the point where I can like be good at the game again, but I am not having a good time. Among Us modded is arguably more popular. It was Among Us with proximity and, you know, choose your mods, but proximity made it better. Like the fact that you can kind of hear people nearby. That was the top tier way to watch Twitch. But yeah, it was that or Fall Guys. And then people were like souping up their computers. My favorite joke is like, we're souping up our computers, paying thousands of dollars to play a game with beans. Because Among Us was beans, and Fall Guys was beans. Everyone was beans. Alright, we have ball pick, so if I sound like I'm talking about something weird, it's just because it's the ball pick. The Mon who only eats when someone feeds it with the aeroplane? What? The one who only eats when someone feeds it with the airplane. Oh, like the... Okay, so a baby mon, essentially. Here comes the plane! I'm gonna go with Ivysaur. Ivysaur is like grumpy, but if you do that, he's just like... Ah! I'm gonna call you Babs. I don't know why it reminded me about the guy who ate a plane. There's... What? What nonsense are you talking about, Risk? We'll do, I guess, Spike Cannon. Yep. Oh, I feel like that's gonna hurt. That Razor Wind's gonna hurt. It's gonna be a doozy. I came back to see crutching planes on stream. No, I'm feeding you minced carrots and apples. Okay? So Zope, this is for you. You're a good Packer fan, aren't you? The one with the smallest titties? That's direct. Alright, the one who loves dino nuggets. Oh, that's Sandshrew. That's Sandshrew for sure. You know, there was a guy who ate random things, including a plane. What do you mean by including a plane? Art of a plane? Why are you putting my delicious apples with smelly carrots? Because it's good for you, Zope. You gotta hide the vegetables somehow. We have Sapper. Actually think this is... No, it's not a baby lab. Weepinbell's in here. We're gonna see sleep powder. I'm faster than you? Hi, it's very hard to believe that... Oh, it's Vital Throw, that's what it is. I'm not faster than you. You're faster than me. No! They're close. Also, Steve, was in my top 5 emotes. The ooh ooh. Take potatoes and corn as my veggies, please. No, those are not veggies. You can't call them veggies. I hate that schools try to teach you that potatoes and corn and tomatoes are all veggies. Like, come on, man. That's not even true. So I get my dairy and lots of cheese and butter. What did you use the uwu for? You just used it everywhere? That's nice. I'm glad you like it. The one who gets paid for doing stupid things. I mean, MMA fighters technically fighting other people for sport is pretty stupid, right? You place all your ooze with that? Oh, nice. Corn is a vegetable, potato isn't. That's up for argument. That's up for argument. Yeah, I think fighting other people is probably a stupid thing that people pay money for. For sport, that is. How did corn become a fruit? Tomato was known. Corn is not a fruit either. Corn is not a vegetable or a fruit. Uh, I'm from the country. Corn is pretty much a grain as far as feeding cows and things are concerned. Yeah. Yeah, you don't eat corn for its nutritional value. Let's put it that way. Corn is corn. Yeah, sure. Corn is corn. Vegetables don't exist. Alright, let's be depressed. I'm gonna call you Dana. An excuse to put butter on things. Stats, but I only have one move. Oh man, Dr. Maple emote? That is a reason to be sad. Heroic emotions. Celery is minus calories, I know that. Yeah, and so is lettuce. Depending on what lettuce it is, I guess. So he's angry. You post it in his Discord? I hope you post it in the Discord, like, daily. Peanut butter raisins making celery bomb. This anime was not good, IMO. Alright, the one who stalks people on Feet Finder. I want the story of a piranha stalking people on Feet Finder to find feet in the water to eat. And toes do be overrated. Wait, a Neve, what? Please suck, can I have more raids? Whatever happened to Maple? He decided to not stream. I don't know, he just decided not to stream. I can't explain the man. He just decided not to. Cheese Pops? How's it going, man? Guys, did you know Cheese Pops is one of the coolest people in the world? I'm gonna pause this for a second.
beautiful. We could make a fortune.
Unbelievable. Anna, you can't just raid me and show more love. That's not fair. You gotta let me, like, show some support back. Thank you.
Do you like cheese pops? I think he invented cheese.
Unbelievable.
Dang, this level looks ridiculous.
I'm at an absolute loss for words.
Whoa, the creator, one of the hardest levels I ever beat. Nice, man.
We did it!
Can't look right, and you're just sliding over it. God, that's insane. That's insane. Yeah, check out Cheese Pops. He's super cool. He's super cool. I never get to shout out Cheese Pops because he's usually sleeping at this time. Oh, there. Click that heart icon, make it green. I appreciate you so much, buddy. And I also watched Cheese Pops in a nude costume, so you know that exists on the internet too. You cooked that level? That was crazy. How many times did you try that level? That must have been like a close to triple-digit attempts. A million? Yeah, I figure it's probably like a large number for sure. Toe nips. Yeah. See where the feet stalking Nirvana goes. Signal beam? It's dead. It's just dead. The nude costume is more of the norm. That's gotta be a redeem on your channel now, right? Switch to nude costume, right? Alright, the Mon who goes into the dungeon for something else than exploring. That's Beedrill. Oh no, that's Beedrill. And Whooper's an innocent bystander! Why is no one redeeming this? There, you can turn it down. Hi, Dimbai! Thank you for the raid! How's it going, gamer? Guys, check out Dimbai, also. Really cool variety streamer. Playing World of Warcraft. I gotta go into dungeon to loot the failures.
Chick in the guts that I need to go find.
What is that game? What was that game? Hi, Dimbai. How was your stream? Beedrill searches for stolen honey. Beedrill searches for something. Beedrill searches for something. Good morning. Oh, depression is a good way to start the day, I guess. Oh, yeah. That's... Hey. I can replay it for you if you want. Hi, Laz. How's it going? Big Dick B. Big Dick B. You don't need to, it's fine. But I really like it when we all can be depressed together. Dembai, I hope you had a nice stream. Again, check out Dembai. Plays a lot of different things like Slay the Spire, Borderlands, World of Warcraft, House Flipper. Has played ironMON before. Blah da 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 da. Blah da 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 da. Oh, that's Pikachu. Oh yeah, that's Pikachu. Everyone knows Pikachu. Not my name in college. Big Dick B. Big Dick. You want to claim Big Dick B as someone called you in college? He knew Pikachu. Everyone knows Pikachu. It's such a deal. I need to have that video clip available on a button or something. Let's do Horn Attack here. Or do we do Sludge to try to poison it? We're gonna try to poison it. Crap. Fence Curl? Mr. Dragon W, we getting a bunch of heckin' raids. How's it going, Mr. Dragon W and friends? Hope you guys are doing well too. Mr. Dragon W doing a lot of, let's see, Minecraft. Casual Minecraft?
What am I watching for again?
Oh, is this a jump scare? That actually got me.
You're watching for that. You're watching for that. Did it happen? Did it happen?
No, there was nothing there.
So many raiders, we must be in Oakland. There you go. What's up, Raffle Trade? How's it going?
I love poo. I love poo all over my
Thank
face.
you for the raid.
I love poo in my...
Thank you for the follow, Garnet Gamer Girl. I didn't have enough time to talk about Mr. Dragon W. Mr. Dragon W is a variety streamer, plays a lot of indie games. You should guys check him out. Plays a lot of games with friends, Minecraft, indie horror games, and like you saw in that clip, could get you good jump scared. I'm locked up in this at the moment. I know, Striking. It's because it was back to back on accident. But what's up? What is up, Raffleamole, rolling on the floor, laughing my anus off, gamers. How's it going? Check out Raffle.
God, Eternatus. I have to use Iron Head.
Is this a first win? This got to be a first win clip.
This time. Okay.
Dude, I miss Pokerogue. I miss Pokerogue. Denbai misses Pokerogue too.
Toxicity.
Denbai just got a bunch of flashbacks. Oh god, it's Pokerogue. I played that for like 150 hours. While just raiding while you were showing off another raider, we're doing some big Murphmon. Oh, nice, nice. I haven't heard from Big Murph. I hope he's doing well. How did the Murphmon go?
We did it! 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 We did it!
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! You did it! You did it! Everyone loved it until Endless burned them out. Yeah, because it just kept going, and then you lose once, and you're like, God darn it! You're just like, oh, I guess we got to start over, and no one wanted to start over. I haven't played Pokerogue in a while, but it's beaten all monotypes except Steel right now. I'm currently in first place for the tournament, but everyone's bringing the heat. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on the tourney. Yeah, guys, check out Raffle if you want to see some Murphmon. Murphmon is a variant of Subpar and Super. Super Kaizo. Okay, we got to roll it back all the way. For the YouTubers that don't know what's going on here, I Ate Your Pie created ironMON, classic or standard ironMON. And it was too easy, so he created Ultimate ironMON, which is good, but, you know, still a little too easy. So he created Kaizo ironMON. That's the one that a lot of people play, and the one people know if you think of ironMON. But, you know, people still won on a normal basis, so he decided to create Survival and realized that's not really what I wanted. But the ideas were there. So eventually, about a year and a half later, I think it was a year and a half or maybe 2 years, created Super Kaizo ironMON. And that's the version that I'm playing right now. And it was so devastatingly hard that another streamer named Arix decided to make Subpar with a few variants for the beginning to make it easier. And then Murphmon was like, dude, I suck. I'm going to make an even easier version. I'm kidding. No, there's Murphmon, which has a much more forgiving beginning. Where I think it's all TMs are able to be learned, and I forget what else. I don't play Murphmon, so I'm not familiar with the rules, but it is a different version. So if you guys want to check out Raffle, playing a very similar but different rule set to Super, check out Raffle and the Murph crew. Endless is fine. My fury is unending because I farmed Pride Shidies for like 8 hours every day of the event and got nothing. I'm not upset about it. I promise. I just stopped playing it. Just like decided to request a refund for the game, and they're like, we don't make money off of this. We're not able to accept your money anyway. And then Demba is like, I paid my life, my precious time, and you owe me my time back or 80 shinies. Greetings, gangsters. Super is only one winner. It happened to be offline. Nobody saw. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Well, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a nice time. Sorry that I wasn't able to, like, individually, like, say hi to everyone in their raids, because I kind of had 3 back-to-back. I actually honestly had 4 almost back-to-back-to-back-to-back. But welcome in, raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. If anyone from any raid is leaving, please have a great night. Thank you for thinking of me to raid and to come over here and say hi. If anyone's staying, I'm playing ironMON. Yo, tax evasion. If you guys are curious about ironMON, you have a lot of people here that can answer questions, or I can answer questions if you have questions. I've been brought in before by Toucan and other Kaizo streamers. I'm super glad I've been able to raid into you. Hope you had the first person to beat Super, and I'll be chilling while you play. No problem, no problem. Thank you. I'm probably not going to be the first person to win Super. I have some terrible luck recently, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But we also have ball picks, so if you hear me say some random the mon that'll do blah blah blah, it's because of the ball picks. So what is the ball pick today? The one who goes to jail for tax evasion. Okay. Thank you for lurk Dembai. And thank you everyone else that's kind of hanging out or lurking after the raid. Zerg, what's up? How's it going? Although you probably know, was the win last night the biggest, the highest viewership for ironMON ever? That was crazy. No, Lazlaz, it was not. The biggest was actually from I Ate Your Pie. He peaked at like 27,000. But yeah, Point Crow's win was absolutely insane. He peaked at like 12,000 something, and he got like 2,000 subs in the process. It was insane. It was insane. But yeah, Point Crow had, and then it's well deserved because Point Crow has a great personality for this type of stuff. He is a good reactor, and he reacted like he needed to. In the moments, he knew when to be quiet, he knew when to scream, he knew when to do that, like, bleed up, like, let's go type of attitude. I provide truth sprinkled with falsities because I enjoy chaos. I stayed up till like 1:30 a.m. Yeah, I did too. Like, I didn't. So I was supposed to go to sleep because I had to wake up to stream, and instead I'm just watching Point Crow. And like, he says he's bad at Pokemon, but holy crap, he knew exactly what to do, when to do it. The questionable thing that he did that a lot of people didn't agree with was in the champion fight, he deleted Swords Dance for bulk up. But I really think that was a fine decision. It might have not have mattered which one he had, but he was in a situation where the first Mon had Crush Claw, which could lower his defense. He never got a defense drop, but he raised his defense so high that the Mon or the AI was like, well, we don't want to hit you with our physical move now. We want to hit you with our special move. And it was a very weak special move. So he probably had a free moment there. So whether or not it was the right choice, it looked like the right choice. So well-deserved win, Point Crow. If you guys don't know who Point Crow is, fairly big streamer, bigger than all of us right now. And he won Kaizo ironMON for the first time. He said he streamed this for 108 days. He finally won. So good on him. Arf Venturer, thank you for the follow. I really like your name. Are you a dog person? Like, do you like dogs? Not are you a dog? Well, I mean, I guess, do you like being a dog, or are you a dog enjoyer? Lig dog. Seal, Yanma, or Talo? Tax evader. Tax evader. I don't know. I can't decide. These are just like 3 little mon. These just seem like 3 little mon here. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Talo. I don't really have an answer of why. I guess we were not alone. There were so many streamers watching it too. Yeah. I saw like when he started out, when I started watching him, he just defeated the rival. He was at like 8,000 people and it just kept building up and up and up and up and up and up, and then he got to 12K. It's crazy. I'm gonna call you Taxi. We'll keep this off sound on. I don't know what to help, but what? Rage? Rage. Egg bomb. Right? I don't know. Spinner guys, if you need a spinner. Alright. Let's see what else we can get to. One who tries to open a Swiss bank account just to be told that he doesn't earn enough for that to be useful. Alright. Blaziken, Hitmonlee, or Seal. I gotta feel like Seal doesn't do that, but Hitmonlee doesn't look like he cares. So I'm gonna go with Blaziken here. And he's kinda angry when he heard the news that he doesn't earn enough for that to be useful. And he's like, this is preposterous. We'll call you Liam. That seems like a Liam thing to do. Alright, we have Dragon Claw here. We have Boomerang. Or faster. You're very slow. Let's try Boomerang. I think they're both the same. No! Okay. We survive. We survive. We get another move. Magic Coat. I will take that over Mind Reader. Not really that useful, but it's there. Okay, we have a man's. Sort of. Not incredibly slow, but it's slow. That being said, I think I want to run this. Dragonclaw Boomerang. What's up, Technopath? How's it going? Bounce, 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 bounce. Ugh. I never got my water. I have my coffee at least. How are you, Dad? I are Dad because impregnate wife. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to run this. Let's do Streamer's up 2, by the way. There we go. Yeah, every time I watched Point Crow make a decision in the E4, he thought of it very methodically. He didn't make too many rash decisions, and most everything that he did was a very sound decision. I meant, how are you, silly? I am me because my mom and dad doinked. That's how I am. Acturn is a no. I always assumed you were budded offspring. Yeah, I just budded off of Frank, who do you watch? I was gonna name a streamer, and I was like, wait, I don't know who else you watch. Where did you come from? Which community did you come from? That person. I budded off of that person. I'm just gonna run it. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna run it. Betcha. No, not register. Made it to Golden Marvel Rivals? Nice! I still haven't played the game. I downloaded it, I never played it. I legitimately have no idea how I ended up here. Is he your dad or daddy? Oh jeez. It's a good time. Nice. Yeah, I hear good things about it. Astonish is less power than Dragonclaw here. Alright. We got Giga Bugcatcher. We got Giga Gatekeeper. We got One Shot. We got Legendary. What all happened here? That happened in the lab at some point. Alright, let's see. Blaziken, it learned Bite, it learned Spark, it learned Flail, it learned Water Spout, it learned Blast Burn. It just learned moves. But for some reason, this little dickhead decided to throw a Celebi at us. Not even a high special attack, it was just Hydro Cannon. Rivals is interesting, I have been playing it. How do you like it compared to Fortnite? I know they're not the same type of game. Unless you play the new version of Fortnite. But like, do you like it? She just wants to water her forest. The one who knows the end is near. That's Roselia. Roselia is at peace with herself. And she's like, I know when the end is near. Rosebud. Swords Dance. Swift. Dang it. It's probably flatter Swords Dance. Do. Alright. The chosen... Wait, no. The one who waits for the meteor. We got a forest store, guys. Waits for the meteor? I'm gonna say Baltoy. I'm gonna say Baltoy thinks like they could become one with the rock. And he'll be called Meteos. Meteos. With Cruncher or Beam, actually a really good moveset, but altered by being a Baltoy. I did 5 damage? Okay. Gamble on it doing 5 more damage. Oh, he did twist. Dang it. I have 2. Yay! What's up, Relner? How's it going? How you doing? I hope everything is well over in the Relnorverse. Are you doing Murphmon too? I'm assuming you might have come from the Murphmon raid. Or I need to catch my train to my parents. Good luck getting out of lab. Heck. Lazlaws, thank you for hanging out. Good luck on your cow run. I'm assuming you haven't streamed it yet. And have fun with the trip. Safe trip on the train and hope everything goes well over there. The one who throws a party when the meteor is announced. The Monomon tourney? Nice. It feels vanilla, man, here. We have Bulbasaur on the table. Probably will continue it later. I see, I see. Alright. Mew's not happy about the meteor. Bulbasaur's not happy about the meteor. But here's the picture I'm going to paint. Kangaskhan looks up in the sky and is like, oh my god, a meteor's coming. It means I don't have to worry about taking care of this little brat anymore. Sweet release! Sweet release! I had a great run, and yesterday I was feeling really good about my position, and everyone comes in today and takes a big old dump on my world record. I'm just gonna call you release. The baby, what's that stuff on the ground? Tell us how you really feel about your children. What's up, fellow parent senior farm? How's it going? Wait, this is a crazy moveset. Wait. We run this? Aeroblast, Tri-Attack, Iron Tail, Seismic Toss. Giga Purplemon. How's life, Senior Farm? You're doing well. I know you've been busy the past few months. Hello, streamer. I can't help but notice you are past the title screen. Pretty pog, not gonna lie. I know, it's so amazing. I thought it was pretty amazing. Like, holy crap. I can't believe that Pi hasn't come up with another ironMON variant where you have to somehow get past the title screen. There's a randomized puzzle in the title screen that you have to solve before you can get to the ironMON seed. I'm just gonna run this. It's not like a great spread, but it's good enough. Gotta win with the Gengar versus Nidorino before the run starts. Here's the kicker. Gengar, no. You play as the Nidorino, and you have Stab Earthquake, but the Gengar has Levitate. What do you do? Oh god, I can't imagine a Nidorino versus Gengar is probably one of the worst matchups because it's poison type. So the poison type moves don't do much to Ghost Poison. I don't know. You can't press start, you have to press a random button somewhere on Earth. Somewhere on Earth. Alright. You never know. You never know where it is. I got my first Safari run the other day. Ooh, nice. Did you get through it? What did you get? No, don't do that. Wow. Wow, you just crit me. Okay, I see how it is. Thunder Punch, Blast for a wing attack. You encounter a shiny Gardevoir. Were you able to catch it?
Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again.
Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Fancy Skunk? How's it going? Chest? Chest? I didn't get it though. I pivoted to a 38 Wailord and lost with a few battles. Why did you pivot to a 38? That's a really low level to go with. Already chosen Gardevoir, so I can spend another choice on a new one. You could have made that Gardevoir an HM friend, right? Because it was shiny. It was the best option available, unfortunately. That's such a terrible situation. 38's your best option. The one counting down from 5. I couldn't think of another perfect Mon than Voltorb, counting down from 5. Oh, man. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not many random ball picks are gonna line up like that one does. Yeah. This one also has a really good moveset and a stellar ability. Oh, Frenzy Plant? Wait. No! I was gonna win that! I was gonna one-shot it! The regifter. It was the Magneton. Ew. 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 Nah, I don't like it. What's up, General Mosh? How's it going? General Mosh, where did I find you? On Twitch, and it was a really random place. Like, it was outside of ironMON completely. The one who can't count. Huntail's a good contender. Jumpluff. Masquerain. I'm gonna say Huntail can't count. Five. 1, 0. Three. Denzi stream. You rated someone who rated her. You rated someone who rated her. Who rated Denzi? It was a cosplayer, right? Who would I have rated that did that? Tori? Maybe Tori? I don't know. Until doesn't have any limbs to count on. Alright, we have a one move Andy. A one move Andy. What was the other Mon? Masquerain Huntail. Was this a Gigalab? Oh, so close, and we're not gonna win. So close, and we didn't win. Do dee dee dee, do dee dee doo doo, blah 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 blah. Jumpluff? Okay, that was a Gigalab. Gigalab. It felt like a Gigalab. That's why I was questioning it. The one that blasts the meteor. Rhydon. Right? Rhydon would be fitting for the lore of how Rhydon is. He would just do horn drill and like be launched at the meteor and split it in pieces. Or exploded into pieces. Very horny situation there. Meteor blast would be stab. God, I want a chicken sandwich right now. I want a chicken sandwich right now. Iron Tail. The one who falls apart because it maxed out all credit cards for the end of the world party. Would money even be a thing if the end of the world was announced? At that point, people would loot everything, right? People would just loot everything and go crazy. Bottle caps for reasons. No, I do not think the Fallout bottle caps thing would ever happen. Uh, I'm gonna go with my cargo. He looks like he's upset with what he did. The end of the world has been announced so many times. I don't know why 2K you're saying that. Forgot to buy Nuka-Cola when I was at the store. Uh, or why don't you mind your own business? Gonna stuck up for the apocalypse. I guess boomerang is still the best here. What is this song? Stardust Speedway. Okay. I do love how much she leaned into the meme. I think that song alone set her for life. I don't think she had to worry about anything else. That one song set her for life. Working retail made me hate Christmas music. A Maria Carey version, where it's actually one winged angel and she's coming from the heavens to get us all. I'll play Christmas music for my kids, but I don't know. They like music. Oh, I liked it. So I was driving my daughter to an appointment today, and she has her own playlist, and I was playing it for her, and she's like, "Daddy, you don't have to play my playlist. Can we listen to your playlist instead?" And I was like, "Really? You want to listen to my playlist?" So I played my playlist, and then every other song or so, she was like, "Can I see this song, please?" Because she wanted to add it to her playlist. So she was trying to learn new music that her parents liked, so that she can get used to that music too. Best one is "All I Want for Christmas Is You," but she has to sneeze. I've never heard that. That sounds ridiculous. It's Silverwind. Come on, Omnibus. No, wait, no, not like this. Not like this. What? Not like this. Why are you so beefy? What is your deal? Bone Rush, Earthquake, Ancient Power. Hey, guess what? I have insane special attack and insane defense and insane special defense. So I will wall you. I will wall you. If only you already had those moves. Isn't a happy moment here for sure? Love a good music playlist expansion. Moving on. The one who wins a scratch ticket, 250,000? Is that $250,000 and can quit one of the shifts? Oh. That's a good turn in the story. Fine. Tyranitar! you lucked out, man. You lucked out. You can quit one of your jobs now. Wow, amazing. My boy, part 2. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow. Tyranitar found his lotto ticket. Super excited for you. I'm gonna call. Okay, Scyther's like the wife or something because it's a girl. And it's gonna say proud. And in celebration, they spar. They spar. And they're like, you know what? One of us is gonna come out on top. And it's always the wife. It's always the wife. Extreme speed. Take that over self-destruct. Estuans Interius Ira Vehementi, etc. What is that supposed to be? Volt Absorb Scyther. Insane special defense, but that's not where you want the defense on Scyther. It's like extremely fast. S1's Eternus Ira Vehement. Is that no? It says. Honestly, that looks more like Final Fantasy VIII. The Liberati for I forget what the name of the song is. The Latin chanting at the beginning. Sephiroth. Do 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 do. Sephiroth. Espos Eternus. Libera Fatalis, yeah. Ethos. Eta. Something Latin. Say it again. 7 but Mariah Carey instead, bringing death upon from everyone. Alright, we have Eevee, so we're gonna look for a stone. We can't run this Scyther. The defense is in the wrong spot, and just isn't that good. And also, it's a Scyther. Scyther in Gen 3 is very bad. I'm playing all month, surprisingly good Christmas music. But you love Scyther? Yeah, Scyther is my favorite Pokemon. However, Scyther is awful in ironMON. In Gen 3. This is Gen 4. That's a different story. You can run a Scyther in Gen 4. You can't run a Scyther in Gen 3. PB Max, guys. PB Max. PB Max. Want more Snow Miser music, though? We didn't find a stone. Yukumuku did not get captured. Because why would you want one of those? Is that because Scyther isn't forced Evo in Gen 4? Yeah, exactly. Riz. And then 500 BST, even though it has a quad weakness, isn't that bad. I actually had a Scyther go to price. And it was a Scyther with Poison Heal. It was really fun. And we had a known poison, Dodrio, so we were able to force poison on ourselves. But we got, I think it was just RNG crit or something like that. Big Bad Voodoo Daddy is pretty good cover. Big Bad Beetleborgs. Big Bad Beetleborgs. When will Steve and Lee? I mean, when will Risk Eva 1? Wait, Risk Eva win? Ah. Hello, what's up, Constantine? How's it going? Oh, that sweet jazz swing. I'll do it right now. Yeah? You're gonna ask Jenna Ortega out? Good luck. Jenna. Christmas season. You know what that means. Insta playlist, though I think I can't broadcast it. Probably not. Yeah, I don't tend to click on YouTube anymore. It tends to wall my YouTube content. YouTube likes to say, no, you can't do that. So then I'm just like, okay, fine. Do not be surprised if I send a screenshot of me DMing her. How would you DM her Instagram account or something? New, apparently. I was gonna call it nut, but new is fine, I guess. Oh wow. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold your horses. I think we gotta run. We don't get destroyed by Mon number 1 to legendary Giga Drain bullcrap. Yes, she'll definitely see it. Yep. Open a few new cards from the new pack. Oh, did you get anything, Jack? I got the animated Celebi. That's the best card I got. Animated Celebi. My wife got the Golden Mew. Did Come Trigger live on YouTube? You heard of someone use the word superfluous in convo? Yeah, I use it every now and then. But usually I'm being facetious when I use it. Because I'm like, that seems superfluous. What is that emote? Flash out. Is that a 7T emote that I've never seen before? Same Celebi EX and Golden Mew, nice, yeah. Tricking. Yeah, I ever heard someone used it in a phone call unironically. You're just like, who did better here? Flinch it? No. Okay, fine. Fury Cutter, Peck, and Missile. Who do you think you are? I am. All the words are made up. Don't need health if you just got better. Screw Aniv. Aniv with another based comment. The brain is the only organ that named itself. All right, Grillero's pick. The one who smacks Bloodgut. All right, I was gonna say Bellsprout, but I want to picture a Steelix just like coming right up to Bloodgut and just whack. Entire body just stop with those ball picks. Bloodgut got. Wait, got got got. What's up, Mermax Lotto? How's it going? Like a ping pong. My favorite thing is when I'm talking to chat and C reads my crap with no context in a flat tone. How's it going? Oh man, I don't have that one. I just have the hey guys. So I have up to level 25. What's up, C? How's it going? What's up, Valentia? Valentia, I owe you this. You're arguing with people on Reddit, always fun PvP. But about what? What are you arguing about? What's up, Lana Del Rey fan 99? Hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for emoting along. Alright, we got the got, but we don't have the attack stat. I mean, we do. But the got. With the rock slide, perhaps. Hmm. We probably need to transform. Let's go. You're calm minding for no reason. You're calm minding for no reason. Oh, I got poisoned. Dang it. I got poisoned. Have you gotten a Mew yet? No, I got the Celebi. Valentia. My best card I got was the animated Celebi. Twitch recap says dance was my most used emote this year. Thank you, Mr. Bezos. Is that the emote you spammed during that song? Have you ever gotten a Boster with only 2 cards in it? A booster with only 2 cards in it? No, I have not. Does that exist? Oh, someone posted Point Crow's Kaizo win on the LFS, and people are in there going, Kaizo is all luck, there's no skill. Oh my god. The freaking... Did you know that Point Crow shouted out Captain Kidd, too, during his win? Like, after his win, for his shoutouts, he also shouted out Captain Kidd. What's up, Sidetrack? Wondrous. I got my son Vaporeon. Oh, nice. Terry, that's awesome. Who's that? Rimax Luddle. Captain Kidd's the guy that started the whole Kaizo is all luck and no skill, and is a Nuzlocker that proceeded to say that Nuzlocking and shiny hunting requires skill where Kaizo ironMON does not. And that's where that whole thing started. Just got the gold Mew myself. General Watch, that's amazing. Lifehurt and Electabuzz, I'm crying. Nice. I've saved 160 hours. Yeah, there's a whole video on it. Yeah, he started it. He has a video basically hating on any ironMONer, and he proceeded to play the game. And then he has a second video where he won ironMON and still crapped on ironMONers the whole time. I mean, real talk, Kaizo genuinely extremely luck-based. There's obviously skill involved. I know, but so Captain Kidd claims that there's no skill involved. You actually lose skills playing ironMON because it's randomized or something like that. And he's basically saying, like, if you play ironMON, you cannot play Pokemon in the future because you don't know how to approach situations because of what you've played in ironMON. If you aren't someone deep into some form of Pokemon challenge, I could see how you see Kaizo runs as pure luck. I mean, he's a Nuzlocker, and this is his thoughts on it afterwards. Yeah, that's just not correct. Exactly. Like, I know certain situations, and even watching Point Crow today, he said he's not good at Pokemon, and then you watch him do the E4 run, and he knows exactly what to expect. He even said, like, there's a wheezing... No, I forget what mon it was, but he has Minimize. He's going to use Minimize because the AI loves to use Minimize. He's going to use it twice. What happened? That mon used Minimize twice, as he predicted. I love when Kaizo beat the one hardest Nuzlocke and absolutely went mad. Yeah. Jose Kaizo extremely based on luck, but saying there's no skill is disregarding a lot. Yeah. So, like, this is the part that the ironMONers got angry. In the video, he says, there is no skill expression when you're playing ironMON. Absolutely no skill. And then he responds, or he adds to that, you actually lose skill playing ironMON. I mean, that's what really matters. If you're having fun, forget everything else, right? This dude you're talking to is absolutely a potato. I'm just thinking about the perspective of any random viewer. Yeah, exactly. New Bowser compared to my read my room with puppets on the moniker of a category. Aneve, shut up. If you don't have the skill at the start of Kaizo, then you have it by the end of you win. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've always said the split is 70% luck, 30% skill. If you don't have that 30% skill, you don't know how to react to certain moments. Hi Sarho, how's it going? I've lost all my competitive Pokemon knowledge just watching Steve play Kaizo. There's no skill, then Blue Candy's doing all the math to figure out the stat Pokemon for damage him is definitely not a skill. Yeah, no, it's mad how like stubborn he was about it. It's just like, you can't just say no, there's no skill. there's definitely skill involved.
Skill issue.
Thank you. Just pulled the animated Celebi too. Talk about more rare cards, Steve. Wow, it's crazy that people really love that Aerodactyl card. Like, that Aerodactyl has a lot of good play, and that full art Superior. Have you guys heard about the Superior in Pocket? If your Superior is on the bench, all grass energy on your Grassmons count as 2 energy. That means that your Venusaur with Giant Bloom only costs 2 leaf energy. It'd be crazy if you got Superior. Tell them about going to Callie's chat and essentially doubling down. Oh, I don't know enough about that to talk about that. I just know that Callie was reacting to the video because people wanted him to react to the video. And then eventually Captain Kid showed up in his chat. And then while he was crapping on ironMON and the video that they were reacting to, he was like, why are people bullying me in your chat? And I'm like, you just shot us with, like, you just pissed on us. And then you're hanging out with us asking us why we're mad at you. Funny Pie response to him. Yeah. Yeah, you're crapping in our yard, yeah. Running Superior and Venusaur is probably too difficult since both are stage 2 Pokemon. No, well, Superior has to be on your bench. So all you have to do is have Snivy and, like, Snivy evolve on your bench while you're building up Venusaur. You just get out of here. Don't feed the trolls. He wants to talk to people about him. Just ignoring it. Yeah, I know. That's right. He was trying to get people to go to his channel to hate watch him, basically. Regardless of what he thinks, I think we can all agree that Nuzlocks are terrible Twitch content. I'm not going to say one way or the other. I'm just going to say that Captain Kid is a piece of crap. And he did not need to basically degrade all of us. Belittle all of us for whatever he wanted. Like, whatever he wanted, good for you. Now we hate you. You see the Celebi deck? I won a 300-man tourney. Holy crap. Takes too long to build both Superior and Venusaur in a single match. Cinco's, I main a Venusaur deck, so I do a 4-turn, and I do just fine. I don't think that's the video. Didn't do the best either. It didn't do bad, just not as good as other stuff. Yeah. He wanted this. He wants us to talk about it. He wants his name to come up. But it is what it is. Apparently is good into both Pikachu and Mewtwo. The one who likes getting spanked. Shiftry, Carvana, Voltorb. I'm going to go with Shiftry here. That one makes the most sense. Spanked. Wait. Pikachu and Mewtwo use Superior? How? How does that work out? I mean, he's the one who has the butt to get spanked. The others don't have. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It makes the most sense. Drought with Heat Wave. All right. Well, is it good enough? No. Okay. Well, we probably still win. Wait. No, he has Horn Drill. Dang it. He has Horn Drill. No, stop. Use something else. Use something else. No, use something else. Oh my god. Okay, good. Heat Wave! Heat Wave! Lilligant is good in grass deck. Lilligant's old school. Yes, Lilligant's old school, but I think there are new tactics now. Jake Constantine, have you seen the Superior ability? I mean, Drought Heat Wave is pretty good. Yeah, but also Shiftry is horrible. Plus, putting Drought on a grass type? How many times did he used 3 Horn Drills? Lilligant takes too long. I hate how Lilligant has to be the active Pokemon. That's what I don't like about Lilligant. Can't use it, but Synthesis Drought is track 2. Oh yeah, yeah it is. I didn't even think about that. I was a big Lilligang for a while. So my main is Venusaur Butterfree with 2 Ericas and 2 potions. So it's a slow build, but I outlast usually whatever they try to throw at me. This is a cracked ironMON. It's not the Mon. We need something else. I know. Heatwave and Bubble Beam in Drought. You were on Ninetales Rapidash. Yeah, my favorite was Venusaur. I was okay with like the Starmie Lapras deck too, but that's a basic one. DPMax got tired of coin flipping. Yeah, I don't like coin flipping either. So I was like, Misty. Basically, Misty was the reason why I don't like coin flipping anymore. Oh yeah, Marowak sucks too for coin flipping. Been running an Eevee deck. What's the evolution, or just straight Eevee? I ran Jolteon deck for the longest time, all coin flips. Oh my god. Did you have Jolteon and Zapdos EX? Thunderstorm! Yes? Oh god. You're like, I can do 200 damage! Does 0. And you're like, next turn! Jolteon is Mad Lad flips. I'm surprised they haven't had Nerf. They have Nerf Dragonite. Player on Moltres EX. Moltres EX is pretty cool. My fire deck has Moltres EX and Arcanine EX. I like Arcanine. Not too much punishment. You just do 20 damage to yourself. Ooh. Yeah, Arcanine's solid. And I do like the Pikachu deck, but I know that's probably the overplayed deck. It's Pikachu and Mewtwo. Pikachu, Zapdos, and then Mewtwo Gardevoir. Those seem to be overplayed. I was considering Dash Arcanine before I landed on Tails. Dang. What's Ninetales do? I actually don't know that card that well. Speaking of Growlithe. I hate RNG on top of RNG decks like any coin flip deck. I hate coin flips. It's just so... It's so, like, reliant on, like, oh, I got lucky. Tails is just 120. So Blaine, does Blaine, what does Blaine do? Blaine, does 20 plus damage. I hate RNG. I want a Celebi Superior deck solely for coin flipping. 2 energy, 90 plus. Blaine's plus 30. Nice. We'll call you Queenie. Queenie. Okay, what do we got? Not bad. Not bad for a stoner. I wish the speed and attack were swapped, but not bad. We have Stab Sludge, we have Quick Attack, we have Reversal, and we have Leaf Blade. You know what? I don't think I can get better than this. There's usually like one mod that's just like fine, and this is that fine mon. Short Golem deck is good too. Oh yeah, shorts. Yeah, that Golem deck was pretty cool. It might not be as good now with the new grass cards. No. The new grass deck is, like Cinco says, is slow, but I think it's going to be pretty fast. It's not fun to win either. Like any 4-flip Misky is just like, okay, cool, that person just wins. I'm going to pull out Lapras that have 0 energy. Misty! You're just like, come on, man. So pretty easy to throw Dash out and set Ninetales up. I was messing with Arbok recently. Seems fun. I like the poison decks. I don't have the cards to do that. But I like the Wheezing Venoshock combo. So Muck, and then now there's a new poison card. The Sizzlipede or something like that? Whatever that's called. The bug also has Venoshock. Fighting got destroyed with new grass cards. Yeah. cast yourself to the Shadow Realm. Alright. Surely I... Oh my god! Leaf Blade has a crit rate, right? Yeah. Let's do a Leaf Blade, I guess. So the Salazzle. I think I've decided I enjoy collecting in solo. There's really not a ton of skill in PvP. There's some, but mostly just did I get the right cards. Yeah, exactly. But I like that it's 20 cards, so like it's not hard to like not draw the wrong like it's you eventually get your setup usually. Especially with everyone runs 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor Oaks, so that's 4 cards. And 2 of those cards give you +2 each. So essentially you have a +8 right there. So you have 12 cards to work with, and then the +8. Confusion. Wow, you just one-shot me. You just one-shot me with confusion. Oofed. Can't believe it. +6, but yeah. Well, I would say the Professor Oak is +2. So wouldn't Oak would cover 3, and then Pokeball would cover 1, right? No need for Pokeballs or Professor Oak when you only run 1 Mon. Do you run 1 Mon, Andy? Which one is it? Sometimes I put Pokeballs in my deck just to have it there. Outside of Pluto, I want to see anything else, or I want to see if anything else is interesting. No, I don't. I run 3. I won 3. I have Venusaur, Butterfree, and that's all. So I have 9 Pokemon cards, and the rest of it's supporter items. And it does really well. Because you're never not going to get Bulbasaur or Caterpie. Butterfree strats are fun. There's a meme deck with only 1 Mon, Articuno, and 18 trainer cards. You pay for Misty and win on the coin flip? Oh my god. That sounds interesting. Okay, so... Nidoqueen, and then the forest had Cradily and Electabuzz. So, did I make the wrong decision? Electabuzz probably did better, but was squishier. And I could not use anything on Beldum anyway here. Psywave would have been the best choice there. You pray for Cinco's a mad lad. Coin is love, coin is life. I mean, every single flip Misty is a massive advantage. That is true. And then Misty is the only card that you can use to attack on turn 1. Because if you have Misty, you can place energy and attack on turn 1, whereas usually you can't. Cradily probably had a better chance. Not a good spread, but a really high attack, and probably would have beaten Beldum. Alright, well. Sleep time, have a good one all. Zope, have a great night. Yeah, let's tuck in Zope. Good luck to your Packers. They're doing okay. They're doing alright. What the heck is this? Adult Toy Town? The one that would follow a conversation. Oh god, Becky, look at her butt. It's so big. Ugh. You look like one of those rap guys' girlfriends, but, you know, who understands those rap guys? They only talk about her because she looks like a prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt, it's like so big. I can't believe it's just so round. It's like out there. I mean, ugh, gross. Look, she's just so... Does she really say she's just so black? Incredibly racist. Gonna finish 13-4 and be at the 6th seed. Hey, they're in the playoffs probably, so. Probably. I mean, you know, I've seen weirder things happen. Steel. It's Wilmer. It's Wilmer. Yeah, it's Wilmer. Back. Actually a pretty good spread. No! Kill yourself in the process? Yeah. Dang it. You think Seal had a bigger dumper than Whalmer? Sacred Fire, Horn Attack, Dragon Rage. Whoa! Whoa! Were you the highest special attack? You're second. Rayquaza. Dude, this Rayquaza sucks, but only has one special attack. Psybeam. Staraptor is a Eventmon, I guess. Okay, catch. All right. We have the Mon that likes big butts and they cannot lie. Uh, uh, Jesper Loom here. I don't know. What's up, Siphon? How's it going? Exclamation jump. I don't have avatars, Aniv. I don't have avatars. Rump. Rump simp. We caught tit. Exclamation jump. Yeah, I do not have avatars. What's everyone's opinion on avatars? Is it too busy or is it cute? You know, avatars is the thing where you have little tiny representations of you on the screen somewhere. Samples every ice cream flavor but does not buy anything. Oh my god. Anthony James Lafoyne. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Psycho Boost. I'll have to go to Smog. Have you ever been... Is that like a frozen yogurt place? Like you get the little sample cup, you try everything, and then you just leave? Is that an extension? Are you talking about avatars? Yeah, it's something that a streamer can add to their stream. Have you been to places like Waffle Smacker or... Who else has it? McPlumber. I can't think of other. I think Staten has it actually. Staten might have it. Where you have like little tiny avatars. Somewhere, it's usually the bottom of the screen. Dang it. Died in Route 1. Died trying to run away. Died in Route 1. Died of grass. Oh yeah, I ran a quad week mon. I did do that. That was Scyther, at least. Jumping mon. I personally think we have too many. My channel has too many. Like, there was once upon a time, it looked even worse than this. And the extensions were kind of like all over the place. But I think On the camera behind me is fine for these two right here. These two are fine behind me. And the only other one that takes precedence is Tangia Dungeons when people do it. The one that has the thickest thunder thighs. I guess Kulava. Oh, maybe Heracross because he's like a bodybuilder. Oh, look at that Heracross. Yeah, it might be Heracross. Yeah, let's go with that. Just saying in the extension list, maybe drop one for avatars. Yeah, no, I don't want avatars. I don't like having avatars. I was just wondering what people thought of it. Gym. Jim goes to the gym. He's thick. Sketch. I do have sketch. Yeah, but I don't know if this is gonna win. Me poison. Uh-oh. Threw some coins at me. What the heck? Shadow Ball, Tri-Attack, Jump Kick? Learned some really cool moves. This girl's not going to school. 102.3. 102.3. The Riz. Where you find the Riz. Okay, that's fine. Most likely to be the Grinch. No. Yes. Maybe. I'm gonna go with Fira though. The Who? No, not the Who, the Grinch. Oh. This has 3 stab moves. 1 stab move, 2 stab moves. Also typist. Look at all these things here. Grinch. Oops, all normal. Well, it has karate chop. Also a glass cannon man's-ish type situation. Okay, Jinjar says the most likely to be Krampus. ASD, what's up, Goldie? How's it going? What's so funny, Shots? What happened? I tried my best. Krampus. Okay. Is the lore of Krampus like seems normal and then eventually transforms into an abomination? Is that what Krampus is, or is Krampus always an abomination? That is gonna make my decision either Chansey or Poliwrath. Poliwrath is if he's always an abomination. Chansey is if he's nice and then turns into an abomination. And then Teddy Ursa's like just watching it from afar. Does anyone know Krampus lore? I need to know. I must know. Depends on if you forget Christmas, then he'll eat you. So he's just always an abomination. We're winding down for bed at the moment, still trying to adjust to our CPAP machine, sleep apnea treatment thing. Hey, nice, nice. I hope you have a nice wind down. Oh, we're in the lab. That must be we won and now we're trying again. Exactly, Lemon. Exactly. What is Litorius watching? What's Litorius watching? Oh. I can lurk at Tori's. Tori's live right now? I was looking for a new lurk target. This where I was gone. Man, she's loving that randomizer. She's loving that randomizer. It's like her favorite thing. Hard Corito? Okay. Okay, Aniv. Krampus usually features a man with horns, a grotesque human foot, and a goat. He's typically covered in black hair and very long snake or dragon-like tongue. These qualities have increasingly made Krampus a character for horror movies. Lurk on LD. Is LD live right now? Probably lurk on LD. Yeah, guys, lurk on LD. He's on an unconfirmed partner push, and he needs the numbers. He needs the numbers. Lurk in LD. Seriously. If you have a tab to spare, hang out here, and he's also cool to hang out with. So just follow him. Lurk there, follow him, do all that stuff. He deserves it. He's a really cool dude. Link, please. Tab Tua. Oh, here. I guess I shot him out too. Lazy drink.
Chat. I have spent 4 months.
This is an old clip.
4 months playing Kaizo. 2,588 attempts. And with my bone, with my wizard, I am the next Kaizo champion.
2588? He won like so much sooner than a lot of people.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, a speedrunner? He's a challenge runner. Right now he's trying to do no-hit randomized Ocarina of Time. And he has completed Banjo-Kazooie no-hit run. Insanity. Completing no-hit runs are crazy. I was even there when he won that. Yeah, like he's so good at it too. But he takes his time. He's not trying to speedrun. He's trying to win, so he takes his time. All right, Polyrath it is. Krampus. So when you're doing no-hit Pokemon, oh my god. The only no-hit I would consider is Donkey Kong Country. I think I could pull off Donkey Kong Country. I jump kick. Get kicked, kid! The one time I one-shot, it's Krampus kicking a kid. Easy lab. Then do it? No one watches me play Donkey Kong. No one watches me play Donkey Kong or Baldur's Gate or Mario things. Like, even Jamboree has spotty viewership. Jamboree is like, I'll be lucky if I get 50 people. It's a man's. Do I run the man? No, I don't run the man's. Yeah, I watch you play Jamboree. I would watch DK. Yeah, a lot of people here now probably would, that are chatting, probably would watch me play DK. But about 70 of you would not. 70 of you would see, oh, he's not doing ironMON. Alright, I'm gonna find somewhere else to be. Okay, and? Look, if you keep doing streams where people don't want to watch, then those people basically write you off and not come back to the channel ever. Do those 70 sub? No, but those 70 bump my recommendation and ad revenue. Oh, this was talked about not too long ago by some other streamer. And I was like, yeah, ad revenue matters. All right, let's go to this real quick. So a lot of people don't sub to my channel. I have like 200 subs right now. But let's see, of the wait, where is this? Where am I looking for? This? I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Earnings. Okay. All right. For the last 30 days, this is the transparencies for anyone that's curious. I have 190. I have 190. No, I have 202 subs right now. 202 subs right now. That is accounting for if you guys are curious. I don't know if my ads seem like I don't know when my ads play. I really don't. But I think they are normal, just like anyone other's channel. But you have to opt in and say that you want to do the 3 minutes per hour at least. And when you do that, you get 55%. When you don't do that, you get like 20% or something like that. But yeah, ad revenue is important. Pulling your interface constantly and making your anxiety act up makes it hard to sleep because somehow, for some reason, we're suffocating even though we aren't. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheshire. Yeah, again, if you're a streamer and you don't do anything with the ad like section, you're probably getting nothing. When you could be getting more simply by agreeing, like clicking yes. Ads. Do you guys have ads right now? Yeah, if ads are a problem, I don't think I have complaints about my ads, but they're on a normal Twitch schedule that people usually do, I think. Please run away. Dang it. Wagsire, what the heck? Dang. Incredible attack stat. And then Rapidash, I guess? Dragon Breath. Just made the final table in my poker tournament, which is also a money bubble, or the money bubble. Nice. So, did you at least win then? Is that what that means, Riz? I don't think they're a problem, but I have turbo. Yeah, I have turbo too, because I'm constantly in Twitch channels, so doing one turbo is better than like trying to sub to everyone. We're down to 7 and 6 get paid. So if you get last place, okay. Well, I mean, as long as you don't go down further, you're fine, right? The most likely to be Satan. I'm gonna go Swampert. Swampert has those little fins on his head, and that's a facade. Those are just pieces covering the horns. Raprig is probably the suspected Satan because of the butt face, but is not. And then Pelipper is literally a butt beak. It is not a threat at all. There's one person with a very tiny stack, so I'm just waiting for them to lose. Are you just like folding until they lose? Fold, fold. Uh, event. Oh, is that supposed to show something? Doesn't work here? What is it? My opponent cannot be unseen. Okay, I like this Swampert except for the special defense. Also, why do I keep getting like the moveset that's like anti the mon in front of me? Yeah, magical leaf. Oh my god. Like the worst. Gust sludge, then air punch wrap, sky attack much. Whatever. Not a skill issue. I'm putting everything, but I'm playing much tighter because of it. Like you'll throw in a pair of fives or a king and a jack or something. But you won't throw in like a 7 and a 10 unpair or unmatched. Unsuited. Hyper potion. Um the Mon that wants to pick the Mon that wants to pick balls but only has 239 EXP. Puchiana, I guess. Uh JTO would be fold most of the time, yeah. I mean, I don't like I've played Texas Hold'em for fun every now and then. But like from what I can tell, like if you have suits, you just play it. Unless it's a low suit, like a 2 and a 5 or something. No. Poker tournament once, I went with the pocket aces and got nothing and lost. Uh, Stack size. Yeah, when I say I play very casually, I start like whatever I'm playing. It's usually like a video game or like a fun website or whatever. I automatically go all in first hand until I double up, and then I play. Well, I may have lost, but I still walked away with $30 on a free entry. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have the cojones to have a good Poker Face. I mean, online poker seems like it's a lot easier because you don't have to like pretend that you don't have something. What does carrot fish do? It does that. It shows a carrot eating, or a carrot being eaten by a fish. It's harder? Most of the folks play online know what they're doing. Oh, instead of getting like a random group of people. But I mean, like, as far as like professional tournaments, wouldn't that be like really good people coming to the tournament too? They're bot accounts. If you go play poker in person, you'll play at the $1, $2 stakes. They're way better. Okay, fair. I don't know. I like playing it casually. I wish I could play it casually easily, but like a lot of sites are like, well, you gotta like sign up and blah blah blah, and then if you play like World Series of Poker on Xbox or something like that, it's just like, well, you gotta get a profile and make a character and nah. I'm just like, I just want to play the game. You don't have just like a normal Texas Hold'em game that you can just jump in and out. I'm still learning. What do you mean you're still? You said you've been doing this for a while, right? Hi, Happy Kitty. How's it going? Thank you for the dungeon spam. Wow, we have a cocoon and another cocoon. We have 2 cocoons. Poker is a big game with a ton to learn. I forget what comedian it was, but they're like, I love I love Texas Hold'em. In fact, I love Texas Hold'em so much that I wanted to join a tournament. And when I joined, I was like, wait, where do I see the numbers of my probability to win? I wonder how different poker would be if like there was a thing that showed you your chances of winning based off of how the like normal odds. But people probably memorize that kind of stuff. I have a jack of diamonds and a 6 of clubs. That means that I have chances for this hand and that hand, which makes my chances of winning this much. You can do that math on the fly. A new helm for Tangier raid. What did you get? That's exactly how it works. Yeah, but like, did they let you just do that? How much time do you have before you say, "Oh, fold"? Also, hi, Stu. I need to sleep, but I can't. 30 seconds. It's a I put ditto on there. And it's just like covering your face, right? 30 seconds is reasonable? Okay. I went to go watch the YouTube video and I'm only like 10 minutes in and it's evident that this guy doesn't like Kaizo. Like, bro, just stay that. Yeah, I know, right? He sucks. He just sucks. Like, why play this? If you don't like it, just do something else. That's what everyone said. It's like, why don't you just not do this? We survived a hyper beam. We did not survive a second hyper beam, but we survived a first hyper beam. Who? We're talking about Captain Kid. Axolotl was talking about Captain Kid. If you need more time for For a big choice, people usually let you have it as long as you aren't always taking forever. Aneve, why did you trigger the Discord command? Feel like it might take over. Crafton Kid, yeah. Captain Skid. Did Kid make another video? No, Shots, but Rimaxolotl did not know who he was. And in Point Crow's win today, he shouted out Captain Kid as a joke. The mon that would out drunk the Irish drunk? I don't know who that is either. He's just some guy that wanted to crap on ironMON people. What's the queue length? It's 38 right now. It says, if you look at the message on the chat, it says the number at the very beginning. The event spawn. Outdrink the Irish drunk, yeah. Is that even possible? Why not? Probably secretly can drink forever. Delibird probably could outdrink too. Lileep. No, I wouldn't say Lileep. How's Toucannon A tier? That's what I'm saying. PCG has some terrible takes. Terrible takes. What is the VST? 485, yeah. Why not isn't old enough? Alright, so Delibird. He has the beard. Delibird has the beard of experience. Chuckle is C tier and this trash is A tier, and Shiftry is A tier. Tang Growth is B tier. Porygon 2 and Porygon Z are A tier. So there's 2 lines in Porygon that are A tier. Doesn't make sense. We're gonna call you Bearded. Oh, I guess Porygon 2 is B tier. I got a present? Nice. Is that to give out? Is that what that's for? TM Workup and Featherball. Nice, Scribble. Now you got a present. Zap Cannon. Come on. Nice, thanks, Scribble. What's up, T.O.? Short stack is out. We're getting paid. Nice! Let's go, Riz! Getting the bag. Now you gotta go for first, though, Riz. 5-5 BST and C tier. Yep. Charmanda says, the one who always brags about getting a good card in TCGP with the backwards pack. Was lurking but got outed by the Pokegift. At least a double up in the buy-in. Oh, nice. You don't make money playing tournaments by mini caching or by min caching. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Axolotl. You're alright, Steve? How are you? I'm alright. Like 4 people in my family are sick right now, so we have to deal with that. Frick! I'm gonna go with Raichu here. Raichu is like that cheeky, like, look what I got. This is a really good classic Kaizomon. Swords Dance, Drill Peck, Body Slam. Slamma. Bama. Slamma Bama. Oh wait, I can keep the Shell Bell in here. Just finished an awesome D&D session. Got to do some huge lore dumps on my party. That's amazing. I'm glad you had fun. Toxic. in this. The mon that drives a squatted truck. You guys remember what the squatted truck is, right? Pidgey, Torchic, or Noctowl? I'm going with Pidgey here. So a squatted truck is a normal truck, but the front tires only are suspended. So you gain like a 10-degree angle at the front, making it like a ridiculous safety hazard. So your lights are pointing up slightly, and you're pointed up slightly, so you have to lean forward to see the road. Elizabeth, thank you for the chuckles. Tio, you have a great night, man. I'm glad you had fun with your D&D. And thank you for lurking. Yeah, squatted trucks look ridiculous, and I feel like they should be illegal. I just saw a Squid Game 2 ad. Belly drum is stupid here, right? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I was thinking about doing belly drum smog. Out in 5th? Oh, well, you still won money. You still won money, so... You won money. Like, it's a win. I'm sorry, though. The mon that drives a monster truck and screams, "Check out this monster truck! Who wants a ride?" Wait, are you saying like a monster truck out in public? $13 for a $5 buy-in, not terrible. And only about 3 hours of your life. Tiny 6 though, yeah. Is it legal to drive a monster truck out in public? I don't know. It's either Sableye or Steelix. Not Chinchou. Chinchou looks blind. The way that Chinchou's eyes are, it just looks blind all the time. But Sableye also looks blind because of the jewels. Thank you for the Maxwell. And then Steelix has that, like, check me out attitude. That's why I'm thinking Steelix, but, like, he also doesn't have arms. How's he driving the monster truck? With his large tail, obviously. Sableye is much of a talker, yeah. That's why these two don't make sense. Like, I agree with your reviews. Alright, well... Steelix doesn't really make sense either, but... Sableye won't scream. Oh, I like this. Oh, it's illegal. Dang it. I like it. Of course it's illegal. Illegal. Tap cannon. Oh. Muddy water. Come on, I just gave it stab. Oh, man. The one who hangs a scrotum on his truck trailer hitch. Muck does that. Muck totally does that. Balls. Another illegal mon. Another illegal mon. No Uveron? No. Wait. Actually, Scyther. Scyther was an Evomon. Happy kitty, congratulations. And enjoy your VIP. Bingo! Enjoy your VIPs of the channel. I actually don't know who's VIP that needs to be taken out. Been a while. I also didn't check to see if I got bingo. No. I need Endeavor sighted. Wait, I had Endeavor. I had Endeavor and self-destruct and I deleted it. So I actually did have Endeavor this whole time. Yay me! Yay me! I don't have any other ones though. Electrode. Okay. EXP share. We can't run this even if we wanted to. If you guys are unfamiliar, battle armor and shell armor are illegal at 420 or higher BST. Also, we got a full restore. Nice. A nice heckin' for restore. Set it out. Metal coat. I want a stone. I don't have one. A water stone would be good, and I think we saw another Pokemon that evolves by stone. Paralyzed healer. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the other items, but I was Hail Marying that stone and it did not work. Great, Route 22. Don't be mean to me. Ralts. 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 People getting bingos without me. Hi, Llama King. Welcome in. I feel like we get this just to have a better spread, hopefully. Chokma. You know, this would actually be kind of a banger video if this guy wasn't so antagonistic and over-exaggerating. Like, and I quote, "I could hand this tracker over to anyone that understands that green means good and bigger number equals stronger and moves, and they would have just as good as a chance to win as anyone else." My guy, you can't actually believe that. Sorry, I'm ranting now. No, you're good. This is the same rant people were having about this guy. Like, I mean, personally, I think he has an annoying voice, but, like, he just, like, decided to over-exaggerate and, like, over-comment on things that didn't necessarily mean, like, well, this tracker's nice. No, he's like, well, you can hand this to anyone, and anyone will understand how to win because the tracker tells you everything. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, shut up. But yeah, it's an angering video. That's why the ironMONers were angry about it. Because it made, like, specifically targeting ironMONers that were dumb. I mean, I'm not denying that we're not dumb. I'm just saying, like, that was mean. It was the best run we had. Well, as you can tell from the tracker, I've only gotten 1 point. So our best run was being trainer 1 once. That's our best run. And that's not like, I've had some really good mons that just all get walled at trainer 1. We were talking about Captain Kid? Yeah, his video. Rimaxolotl is experiencing the Captain Kid video for the first time. The first one. And yeah, he's like so upset about it too. He was the same upset about everyone else was. We were just like, this guy isn't... Like, at first I was like, don't make fun of the streamer, make fun of the video, and criticize the video. And then he doubled down and made a second video. And then we were like, alright, this guy is awful. So now we can just crap on Captain Kid, because Captain Kid is awful. He has outrageous takes. His videos... Like, it's a hypocritical video, because he's like, oh, this thing sucks. Everyone that does this is stupid. And then he's also doing the challenge himself. It feels disingenuous. He's just trying to get hate views. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. He's trying to get hate views and people to comment on his video that he's wrong. And then he already has a fan base, so they're going to defend him. I'll call you Pearl. When a Callie stream got clowned by Callie and Pie is probably the highlight if you want to check it out. Yeah, it's a good one, but it's like 2 hours long total. Like, so Rim, watching Callie watch the video from the start is actually really interesting too. So Callie makes up some really good points, and he doesn't disagree with everything. He agrees with things that make sense. Like, yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. But then when he says things like what you brought up, it's like, if you have the tracker, you automatically know how to win. And he's like, absolutely not. You need to know things to understand. I love watching secondhand videos. Yeah, and then you hear, like, the funny thing is Pie's streaming while he's in the chat, listening to Callie react to this. And then he joined a voice chat just to call out Captain Kid. And then he stopped streaming and then rejoined voice chat to additionally basically badmouth Captain Kid and how ridiculous his takes were. I remember thinking Steo's good at the game with the Cradley run, not anymore. Look, I have this really awesome cloister. Okay, and we got 69. We see 69, so here, at least you get a 69.
Oh, 69. Nice.
God. No flowers at the funeral. No! Okay, that was weak. Anti-hero, no place to call home. No! Did you grab Machoke here? No. Machoke was Route 22. Yeah. It's literally the first highlight. It's a good watch. I'll be back tomorrow night, report out if I leave work and you stop streaming for this 2.4 hours. You can always watch it at 2 times speed. Let's see. We got Whirlwind. We got Whirlwind again. Come on. Give me the other 2 mons. Maybe I need to go to Route 1. Honestly, the Totodile. Totodile has a moveset. Okay, let me get the Electrode. I just need a faster mon. No stones, right? Yeah, no stones. La 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 la. Ooh, level 8. Don't mind if I do. Bowl. Oh my god, everything is so slow on the seed. Everything is so slow. Why does the boss tree refuse to show up for me on Tangia? I have no idea. No idea. This cat wants me to pick him up. He's meowing at me and staring at me. Hi, buddy. Oh, okay, okay. He's... Okay. Okay. He's forcing himself up. Look at this little baby. Look at this baby cat and how massive he is. Ugh. I like the cats that like to lay on their back like this. It's really nice. Here's your cat break. This is Jet, guys. His name is Jet. Your cat is as chunky as Lechonk. He's just a big cat. He's actually fairly skinny. He's just really big. He's about double the size of my cat, and my cat's like 7 or 8 pounds. This one's like 16 to 18 pounds. Okay. I'm gonna have to put you down, buddy. You smell like litter. He smells like litter. He was just in the litter box. Nope. Putting you down. Your part. He tried to cling on to me for a second. Don't you love it when cats like go to the litter box and try to climb you afterwards? Yep, that's a great feeling. Alright, we're gonna catch the Kariyama. I don't know what the other thing is, but this is the other 8. Pursuit? Wait, does it have Sandstream? No, we don't want the Sandstream. Yo, what's up, Waffle Smacker on YouTube? Hey, guys, did you know there's this really cool thing you can do on YouTube? If you guys click that pinned message, it goes to the YouTube page, and just click that subscribe button, you'll gain like 2 to 3 inches of happiness. So, yeah, so do that. Mudkip was the other one? I think I went Totodile then. Mudkip has cross chop. Crunch? Okay, maybe I want the Mudkip. Jeez. It's true. Mog. Finally, a service intended from a well-meaning fellow like myself. Pollo. Pollo. Pollo, pollo, pollo. Crunch with Serene Grace. Oh, this is gonna be like yesterday. You guys remember yesterday? What was it? It was Totodile. The Totodile that made it all the way to evolution and was amazing. And then the moment it evolved, it just died. That was insane. Waffle, I hope you're doing well, man. Okay, unknown. We see unknown. Thunderwave? Well, that's just mean. We kill unknown. Rico? I think we cross chop you. I think we heal. Oh. Nice! Still level 9 though. Alright. No, I'm here. Hi Waffle, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I guess we cross chop anyway. Mudkip is but pretty bad. Right? Can we all agree that Mudkip is terrible and Totodile's the best? Maybe I should have got the Totodile instead. After. There's a Dusclops, there's a Gorbis. Okay, that was bad too. Like the seed was awful. Ludicolo. Oh. Have you died trying to move Scout? No, I have not. I've been doing a lot of blind catching today. Oh, Frizzy with a pick. Mon with the biggest head. 8 bomb? Gotta be 8 bomb. Are you sure that'd be really convenient for my bingo? Literally the lowest speed stat could ever be. And we one-shot. Let's go! We have a Tranquil in the chat. Tranquil. It gained 3 levels and 1 speed. I have died in Route 1, but I already marked that. There's probably a few things I didn't mark, Llama King. I'm just not sure what. I haven't put time aside to like look through the list. Oh, Waffle, if you're listening, what do you think of the vertical stream situation? Does it look fine? Does it look busy? What do you think of the whole thing? Because I know you've done the vertical streaming, so what does it look like compared to... It looks good? Okay, cool. I tried to accommodate what it would look like on mobile with the borders of the phone, but then it makes it look a little unfinished on PC. Happened to scroll, love the little black mage. This guy, yeah, he's pretty cool. I have a Piplup and a VV. And if you guys don't know the reason why I have these on my mic, it's to counteract the light balance. Having light blue and blue is good for my complexion on screen or on the cam. But if I'm wearing a pink shirt, it goes AWOL. Like, it just completely changes. But what's up, Frozen Apple Juice? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by and commenting. One Brock visit away. I mean, I would love to see Brock. I don't know why Super is just like taking a huge you know what on me. That's a really good Holy Whirl. I want to have it, but it's Super Kaizo, that's why. What I might need to do for my vertical stream is that make a border that matches the border of mobile. And then just put it on there as like a frame. So that it doesn't make everything look like it's just hanging. Ooh, Blissey. We just automatically catch Blissey. That's fine. You can fang me all you want. No, that's not fine. Blissey. There's a Blastoise. The bad Blastoise. A decent Electrode with no moves. Blissey was also bad. Or just a glass cannon, really. Bladeall. No special moves whatsoever. Okay, the seed was bad. Hey Steve, how's your runs going? What's up, Dills? Imagine like walking through, I don't know, a place that has a lot of bear traps, and then you just kind of get stuck in a bear trap, and then hours later you're still stuck in that same bear trap. That's how it's been going today. That's how we're dealing with it today. Mon most likely to win a prom pageant. Like, Snow kind of looks like he's wearing a suit, right? Phone is dying and I'll be lurking sleeping on the PS5. Have a good night, everyone. Happy Kitty, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the dungeons. The dungeon spam. I'm gonna go with Corsola. Corsola looks like it has like... No, it might be Snorunt. Or Snorunt may be hiding. Snorunt kind of looks sad. Sure, Brock is only around the corner. I've only beaten Trainer 1 once. The stream is at hour 4, and I've only beaten Trainer 1 one time. It's been a pretty rough day. And then, like, the thing is, I get good mons, and they just get supered in the first fight. It's either smart AI or like some sort of heal situation. Max Ether. The one most likely to be picked last for anything sports related in gym class. Welmer, Dusclops. It's Gloom. Welmer's like the tank that can't move. Dusclops is like dodgeball ready, and then Gloom's just apathetic. Apathetic. Not athletic, apathetic. Homer's the fat kid. You want to play? Yeah, you want him as goalie. He doesn't move, but he blocks everything. Okay, cool. Doop. Gamba, the laziest one. Latios is not lazy. Trimeco could be lazy. It's just kind of dangling. Lily. I think out of the three, I think Chimeco is the laziest. It's hanging. It's just hanging. A baby lab would give me 5 outs for a bingo. Well, that hasn't happened yet. It very well could have, and I'm just not paying attention. All right, do you guys want me to do a bingo check? Let me do a bingo check. All right. Upgrade. Let's watch a video. Poison dance. Catch rated. It has moves. Oh, I died trying to catch him on. That has definitely happened. That happened to the Blissey just now. Destiny Bond. Ruler. Brock. Has to fight the same. Oh, Transform has happened, so Spider-Man meme has happened. Spider-Man meme. That's already been fixed. Dies to poison, burn, leech seed, ghost curse. Dies to weather chip or weather boosted attack. Use an illegal move? Yes, that has happened because of battle armor. Wonder guarded? No. Coped? No. Ball waster? I had to do a catch and release earlier today. Ice-T, what's up, Charmander? David and Goliath. I'm pretty sure that has not happened yet. Enemy survives with 1 HP. Survives explosion. I did do that. No, I didn't do that. That was Hyper Beam. Paid the quarter. Unfortunately, paid the quarter has not worked. Facade has been there. Smart AI, Bolt Beam, Ghost Punch, Metronome, Drugs. Did I run a stoner? Nidoqueen, right? Yeah, Nidoqueen. Jim's Grace. Elixir, Max Potion, Moo Moo. Rare Candy, PP up. I think I did pick up a Rare Candy. Guess so, yeah. Stinky, Dragon Rage, Sketch. Oh, yeah, I had Sketch like 3 times. Favorite Pokemon, Shedinja, Vaporeon, Shiny, Oko, Boom, Zap. I did get hit by Zap Cannon. Parasong. Enemy possesses or uses Splash, 1 HP in a dream. Was that the day that happened? Yeah, that was the Hyper Beam. Underdog. I feel like Underdog. Actually, I'm gonna mark that. I'm pretty sure Underdog actually happened. Rocket, surprised. Giga Moon, the 1%. No, I have not seen the 1%. I have been put to sleep though. Alright. There you go. Well, there's like, what, 7 more pips right there? Hopefully you got one. Hopefully you got one. I need Bugs Get Out. I need Bugs Get Out. And I also need Getting Frozen. Wasn't I frozen at one point? I don't remember. I think I got frozen and then didn't even worry about it. It's the man. It's been a bit since I did my last any randomizer. I think my last one was Heart Gold. I ran into a Kanto NPC that had a level 98 Palkia. I'm so sorry, Frozen Apple Juice. That sounds quite unfun. Baby Lab now gives me the Fish Stick Shark Feast. Now it gives 2 bingos. How did I not get a single pip and all of that? Card is as full as it gets without having a bingo. Riz, that's amazing. Aneve says, Sir Sword, Timer Ball, Reminder, Sir Sword. Okay. Except for catch rated. Need 20 years for bingo. Baby Lab, Chips Ahoy, Coped, and Ghost Punch are still bingos for me. Gonna need you to find the Vaporeon now. Who knows? Did I get out of the lab? Oh no, I haven't fought the lab yet. I was about to say, I was like, why am I here? Need alarm. Yeah, need alarm. Oh, okay. You'd scout some moves. I do scout. I usually just survive though. Like that's how today's been. The Mon to explain the birds and the bees. That's a Meganium. Meganium has a storybook and everything. All right, let's see. The birds and the bees. Let's just imagine this red rocket is the birds, and Puchiana's butthole is the bees. All right. grass, fire, water on table. So, will any mon on the table be at least grass, fire, or water? 5 minutes on the clock, guys. To get your cameras in. I gotta go pee. I'll BRB. If you guys are on YouTube, I'm sorry you can't be part of this Gamba. Unless you want to, you can come over to twitch.tv, be part of the Gamba, just follow and get some channel points. Otherwise, I'll be right back, guys. It is PP time. If you guys are going, have a great night. If you guys are sticking around, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Cheese pizza, guys. Cheese pizza. A minute and a half left in the Gamba. What pizza? Good. Good. It's like the owners of this restaurant are from Italy. Heartburn risen. So, Armando, I was always told if you get heartburn a lot when you're pregnant, that means the kid has a lot of hair already. That's what I was told. I don't know how true it is. Still 40 seconds left. 40 seconds to eat a pizza, basically. Los míos. Yeah, I was like, I'm kind of hungry too, so I was like, wait, we have some pizza. This is a 30-second warm-up, so I'm happy with it. He's bald forever. Dang. I got a good bulk of bites, but I still have some pizza left. Insta denial. Alright, Spheal unless it here's Riz's pick. Spheal unless it's in the left ball, then Pikachu instead. Unless Pikachu is mid ball, then just go right. But what about if none of that is like what about none? What happens there? You're gonna be like 2 next week? Dang, time flies, right? Time flies. Alright. Citrus is really good. We have believers. We have believers. I should put this on the what is this called? This is called what is this called? It's called Gamba. I'll add Gamba so that YouTube can see it, but they can't do anything with it. Gamba. Oh, it's already there. It's already there. It was just behind things. Or was it? I don't know. Wait, was it showing? I guess it was showing. Wait, now I gotta start a Gamba. Will Steve win? I just want this for the placement. You don't even know what mon I have. Will Steve win? Oh, okay, it's there. I had no idea. I had no idea it was still there. No. No. What about yeah? Does no one want to believe in me? Like, I win constantly. More no. Alright. Seeking. Nope. Slowking. Hello. So did I just pick left? You got this. Thank you, non-believer. Yeah, there's no conditional if nothing is picked. Or nothing is correct. I'm gonna go left, based off the tracker. Feel it is. You have 10 seconds. A lot of points on no, guys. But you got my ace in the hole. Water spout. And supersonic. could have won. It could have won. There was a chance that it could have won. Like, it wasn't like a you definitely lose. It could have won. Pick them on that would help a granny to cross a busy street. Umbreon, Hitmontop, Squirtle. I think Squirtle would do it. At Milk Puff, you know it. There is no Milk Puff here. Would Squirtle do it, or would Squirtle do the opposite? Like, is Squirtle good, or is Squirtle a mischief maker? Never a doubt. Exactly. Some PSA or something. God, I'm still hungry. Like, I ate that slice of pizza. It made me realize that I'm actually hungry. I embellished it with more. Our peak. Alright, this thing is fast enough to check all the items, so we're gonna check all the items. 1. Da 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 da. Boo 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 boo. La 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 la. Boo 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 boo. Alright, we just want some good items. Dive ball, no. A nest ball. If anything, nest ball. That's what we want. Hey, look, it's a luxury ball. Look, special, pretty. Hey, I caught it. I call you gunmetal. Gunmetal, that's so metal. Okay, we're significantly slower. Hey, pro tip. Don't catch them on the other side of the forest. Lazy teleport? Oh, wait. Does teleport bring us back to the... It does. Oh, crap. More grass! More grass! Okay, we're good. Yeah, we just look for something else. Unfortunately, the Steelix, not cutting it. I'm just gonna catch you now. You're level 8. You're in front of me. You're higher than 400 BST. Fully evolved. Gerd. You guys remember talking like this? Gerd. Like 2010s, early 2000s type deal. Poison Fang Eruption Meteor Mash. Yeah, it's just saying you're humble. Maybe borked. Humble Link. Oh, is it incorrect? What does it do? It did it for me. It did it for me. Do 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 do. All right, Zelda, Kirby, King Dedede, or Zerasus Samus. I think Zelda's winning this. Lazy Drink has a Super Smash Brothers thing going on right now. I'm pretty sure Zelda or King Dedede wins. The other two probably not. Brawl. Zero Suit, please. Hi, boss. Hi, Nocturna. How's it going? The boot tops. And we just look here, I guess. Traveler, no. Traveler, no. Still Cascoon, no. Natu, no. No. Oh, you know, just another day. Yeah, see, my chat shows that a lot differently. Girls' Day. Girls' Day. Yeah, I would have made a Girls' Day emote, but I was too busy to make the stuck emote instead. So, yeah, so you can just say that it could be a code word for Girls' Day, right? This emote can be a code word for Girls' Day. Is that fair? Mr. Mime. Alright. You're in. Merster Merm. Merster Merm. Stuck emote because we're stuck on Girls' Day. There you go. There you go. Wow, this thing's even worse. Alright. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna go. Mr. Mime, you got this. High jump kick. Boom. Vitamin. Boom. 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 We have a loafer imprisoner. Dang. Relicanth. No! Okay. Vitamin up is safer. We flinched. Oh my god, we survived. Water spout? That's not really useful here. Just not submitting your name under the bundles as people to give the cash to unless they remove that option. Just not submitting your name under the bundles as people to give the cash to unless they've removed that option. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know if the partner program's like the same as it was when I signed up for it. Not a lot of people use the Humble Bundle stuff. Oh, buddy. Whoa. Hold your horses, man. What the heck? I'm just dead. Second trainer death yet again. Stevan Star Runner. You really can do it. Yeah, either I don't know. The stuff I get from Humble Bundle is negligible. So if anything, it led you to the site. Humble Bundle has great deals on many things. So I would say take advantage of it. Take advantage of it while you can. They have the winter sale too. Every time, I don't know what it is this year, but they have like a huge list of games that you get. If you donate $30, you get like 30 games. And it's just like, why wouldn't you do that? Unless you just don't like collecting games, which is fair. That's fair too. Some people are like, I don't like how giant my backlog is. But Humble Bundle is a great place to look for really cheap games or cheap bundles. When I'm saying cheap bundles, sometimes you can pay $1 and get like 3 games. Soda pop. And you can donate to charity of your choice. Pick them on with clay and doll in its name. Clay doll. Clay doll. Clay doll. Okay, so Clay doll. Literally no letters here. Clay doll. No letters there either. Arbok has an A. And an O. Arbok was the closest thing to Clay doll. Clay doll. There we go. Somehow you made me pick the worst pick. Protein. The Mon that is such a madman that they eat a Baconator without a napkin. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna say Azumarill. Pichu like nibbles at it without picking it up. Furret kind of does the same thing, but Azumarill picks it up. Does not use a single napkin. Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips. Thank you for the jingles, Nocturna. Hopefully they make you dingle. I don't know. Is that a good catchphrase with that? Ultra Miss. Lusterfurge. Kind of randomly staring into the distance now. I just noticed YouTube can't see what I'm doing. This is a Twitch exclusive, guys. You're looking at me like, some privacy, please. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back. Bye, kitties. This scene doesn't exist on YouTube, so everyone's just like, what is he doing? Why is he just, like, sinking down further? I was showing a cam with the cats, guys. Double cat? I know, right? Double the action. Oh, I think I gotta open a pack. I think I gotta open a pack, too. It's my crotch cam. Everyone's favorite lemon. Lanoon. Actually, not everyone's favorite. What about everyone's favorite, Steven? Who? I said everyone's favorite, Steven. The Seagull here. That can't be your favorite, Steven. Oh, my cousin? Did you just dox one of your cousin's names? Oh, there's a Manectric. Okay. So I do want the Manectric. He's fine. I don't know his last name anymore. The unfavorite Steven Seagal. There's... Lemon lives. If only there was a Steven we all knew. Hold that thought, buddy. I might be going back to the ER today. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, going to the ER because something's wrong? Stay safe, my friend. It's gotten worse since Monday. Dang. When is going to the ER a good thing, Steve? Besides the birth of a child? Do you go to the ER for the birth of a child? I guess if you have to, like, immediately do stuff with it. And I am not pregnant. Were there a doctor and they're just going to work? Gotta get that sweet, sweet O2. I mean, isn't emergency room just the only option at nighttime, though? Like, you can't enter the front of the hospital, you have to enter the backside with the emergency room entrance. So maybe it's... Come on, man! Alright, I spent so much time looking for that stupid Manectric. This forgot Earthquake. It forgot Earthquake. Rock throw, solar beam, needle arm, overheat, Octazooka, Sleep Powder, Icy Wind. Might as well try and say that was not scouting. I was trying to catch it. There's the Lanoon. Or the Lanoon, the Manectric. Not taking the 3 SMH. Well, I could have taken the 5. I could have taken the 5. So what did it kill me with? Bone Club. So this had Bone Club, Mega Horn, Revenge, Shockwave. I forgot Fire Blast, but that doesn't matter. But this had a decent potential. It was just slow. Not taking the 3. Oh yeah, Vaporeon of good dungeon, please. Or good dungeon. I don't think you're gonna find dungeon. I don't think you're gonna find dungeon here. I'm in the winner's circle and no one welcomed me. Hey Lemon. Pin up. Tiger. Everything's greener on the other side. Radioactivity. What is it? What am I picking? The one that eats humans? I mean, out of the 3, it would be Espeon, right? Espeon would do the whole, like, well, if you're dead, I might as well eat you. Back to work I go, bye, friends. Did you just tell me to die? This is not a cat. Is it a cat? I don't know. Human Nam. Based on the Nekomata. Alright, so are all evolutions cats? 100% cat? I feel like some people get angry when if you say that there was a cat. No, just that one? Huh. Alright, Hydro Pump? I guess, or Bite. Bite has a better effect. No. Thank you. Jeez. Bite. No, just bite. But that's just the lab, never mind. So some people will just agree. Yeah, I think the evolution category is just very, very debatable. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh, I need to go back down. Wife evolves into leaving me? Is that an evolution? We have 23 speed. Wife becomes no wife. Armaldo. There's two other Mons, but Armaldo. Bicycle. Can't make a deck that's 10 Magikarps and 2 Gyarados. Why would you want 10 Magikarps? Okay. Wait. We might have him on here. Wait a gosh darn. Esa paluca vino a comprar el Z Power de Kefla. Okay, Neve. Okay, Neve. I guess I should own this one. All right. One packer, 2 packs that are backwards. And I'll pick this one. Life darn you. Pokemon Flute. Geodude. Floetta. Blazzle. And Florgus. Backward packs are shams! Shams, I say. Shams. Why is the music not playing? Oh, it was the end of a song. Ah. We'll just run with Icicle. Magnitude, Revenge, Hyper Fang, Nature Power. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What do I do here, though? I guess I do Hyper Fang. Oh my god, you have Fissure. No, come on, man! Like, come on, man. Laughs in Kefka, man. Why? Gust, Fan Attack. It had a fine moveset, though. Flygon. Nidoking. Those. Ugh. The one that watched the human get eaten. I think I skipped a bowl pick or something. So just like looking at the person getting eaten alive. Two magic cards, Gyarados, two Lapras, easy deck. Hey, what's going on over there? Oh, looks like you're being consumed. I'd love to help you, but I don't wanna. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Today sucks. Today sucks, guys. There's the mon that prefers Pib to Pepper. A tab enjoyer? I've never had tab in my life. How is that? How is tab compared to like Dr. Pepper? Pib is fire. So I can describe Dr. Pibb or Mr. Pibb as the soda that existed or that you got because Dr. Pepper was not a choice. My grandma liked it. It probably had a lot of real sugar in it. I'm gonna go with Numel. I don't know. Mr. Pibb. I also had the Mr. Pibb burp game on floppy disk. Do you guys remember that game? The Mr. Pibb floppy disk game? Where you ran around burping at people? No, not Pepsi Man. $69. The one that was the eaten human's friend. Either angry that his friend was eaten, or smiling because they're like, ah, he deserved that. My back just went out remembering that game. No backwards packs. Wait, no, one. One backwards pack. A more shadow. The Dene. Pidgeotto. Mankey. Executor. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't. I always want to prove the point, Lemon, and every time I try to, I get proven wrong. So the more I do it on stream, the more proof I have. Okay, we're gonna name this Bazo. God. Can you imagine me naming it this and then like go on a run with this name and I constantly call it Bazo? Dun, dun, dun. Hasn't worked yet. It's gonna work. Just you watch. Gotta work. Anytime now. Gotta work. Alright, this is a good special attacker. Too bad it has no special attacks. Like, what the heck? Why don't you get an attacking move or your special stat? Like Thunderbolt or something. Hot Pocket. New packs have been trash for me. I'd love to get a Celebi EX just to F's. Yeah, I have the animated version. I'm gonna put that in some sort of deck. Mon most likely to go broke in Vegas. By gambling or by just doing too much? Miracle Seed. Or rare candy. Very expensive meals or shows, prostitutes, or robbed. Zinc. Yeah, I'm gonna cope. I don't have a lot of time anyway. Hello, high over voltage, or both. Mega Drain. That would have been like that would have been like promising, and then you try to run the freaking thing. Doesn't learn a single thing. And then you don't get your nads. I don't even know what I'm saying. I was gonna say I was gonna do a dick joke, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to go that route. I don't have any more packs. How do I not have more packs to open? What? Wait. Maybe. Wait a second. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh well. I heard facts instead of packs, and I was reminded of dog facts and similar. Alright guys, another terrible day on Super. We're gonna do tomorrow's the speedrun. Tomorrow's speedrun. If I have enough sleep, I'll do speedrun. It's supposed to be speedrun. I haven't had a lot of sleep recently, and I need a good mindset. I was already like fading away just now. Oh, it's time. But we're gonna do speedrun tomorrow. Super Mario Jamboree all boards speedrun attempt number 8. I saw 5 for me. No, it's definitely 6. CSD, be safe, Lemon. Yeah, Lemon, I hope everything turns out better and it's not like a huge ordeal. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't followed Twitch, consider following Twitch. If you haven't subscribed to YouTube, consider subscribing to YouTube. Thank you for the YouTube. This is the biggest viewership I've had concurrent. I think it peaked at 20, 21, 22 or something like that. Thank you guys. YouTube is growing just a little bit at a time. It's like doing affiliate all over again on Twitch, but thank you. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't subscribed to YouTube, consider hitting that subscribe button on YouTube. That would mean a lot. I'm on a YouTube goal here for 500. If you haven't done that on Twitch, consider clicking that link and subscribing. If you guys are on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, consider subscribing. I stream every night. It might be a little different considering the holidays coming up, but every night usually. I've only missed 40 days this year because of that whole work snafu thing, but otherwise, here are my socials right here. If you guys would like to stick around for the raid on Twitch, you guys get extra points for doing that, so why don't you do that? Why not do that? Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to hecking raid. We raided Rami yesterday. Bower Power is probably about to end stream. I can't imagine he's live too much longer. Is Lazy Drink going for much longer? Does anyone know? Is Lazy Drink going for much longer? Otherwise, I would raid Shorts doing Pokemon TCGP. He's actually doing competitive games. If you guys would like to watch Pokemon TCGP, Shorts has been doing a lot of content with that. Or I can raid Sakura Milk Tea. Does anyone have any opinion here? Ew, Fish Sauce, that's another choice. He's doing Kaizo. Is it? Which Kaizo? He's doing Nat Dex. He's doing Nat Dex. And then Sakura is drawing. Do I just keep rating her while she's doing drawings? I don't know. It looks like he's about to end. It looks like he's about to end. It looks like he's about to end. Lazy Drink is. Alright. Yeah, let's raid Fish Sauce. I haven't raided him in a while. He's one of those channels, the friend group that needs to be exposed. Fish Sauce, Toucan, Benny, and crew, all of them need to be more known. They're really cool over there. Let's say hi to Fish Sauce and friends. He's doing Nat Dex. If you guys want, raid 1 if you're a sub, raid 2 if you're not a sub, if you want to be part of the message. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys haven't followed yet, if you haven't followed Twitch yet, or you haven't subscribed to YouTube yet, I have a small little video just for you. Here it is.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Alright, bye guys. Take it easy.
Shut up for one step, Liontail. That is not the smart way. Please give me a follow. Please give me Surprised it didn't kill us. Okay, well. Really weird Kabbalion we have. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I think we're gonna go for the Sceptile. This thing could have been so much better. I mean, 25 switch attack's not bad. You banging Kryptonite? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Steve. Welcome in, homies. Welcome in, homies. Steve, thank you so much for the raid. Huge guys. If you're not already following Stephen Lee, you better be fucking doing so. Awesome content creator. What were you doing? Playing Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green? Nice, super. I would take it. How were the stream? How were the seeds? Welcome in, homies. Welcome in, raiders. If anybody doesn't know who I am, I'm Fish Sauce, Australian streamer. Currently got my mullet. I'll put my mullet down for the raid, actually. Let me get my hair out. There it is. It's not as long and glorious as Steve's, but it's still quite nice. It is still quite nice, baby. But welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you here. We are playing some Nat Dex Kaizo. So I've been stuck in the forest for like 4 days. Dang. Big double dang. No significant runs. Nothing you can write home about. We just got this Cabalion, though. It's not fantastic. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you stick around from the raid. If anybody needs to leave or do anything, that is absolutely no dramas at all. Same goes, Steve. If you need to leave or do absolutely anything, that is fine. I know you are a hard-working man with a family, and you do grind a lot. So, again, thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you're not following Steve, please do so. My best run was a Totodile. Hell yeah, let's go fucking Totodile. The best fucking Johto starter, that's for sure. A Niv, yep, sorry, you cannot catch anything at the moment. Which Pokemon game is considered the hardest? That's a great question. One I do not have the answer for. It's all subjective, I guess. However, if I had to put my finger on it, I think... which one has Cynthia? Is Cynthia Diamond and Pearl? I don't know, maybe Black or White. Maybe Black or White too, even though I never really played either of those. I'd be interested to know. I'd be really interested